What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Tuesday, January 25th, 2022, and this is the daily stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing? I will do my normal here and then come say hello to you all and good morning if you give me a couple minutes here to get all my stuff up and going. Thank you for being here. Alright, so I gotta copy this. How is everyone doing today? Hope you had a good evening. Things are looking a little shaky again this morning. But we are and should be, if you're a part of my family, and most of y'all that are here are, we are prepared for everything, like always, and surprised by nothing. Oh, not that one. Pin message. Alright, that's pin. That is pin. I'm gonna go over here. Live. Okay, that's turned on. Stream quality is good. Excellent. Okay, there we go. I say good. Stream quality is excellent. Sound is good. Share. Twitter. Why is it showing that thing? It shouldn't be showing that. No, I'm not. Discard. I don't want that. It shouldn't be showing that. That thumbnail. Back out. It shouldn't show that one. Why is it doing that? Whatever. Fuck it. Alright, I'm almost with you. I promise, I promise, I promise. I'm hurrying. It's fucked up. It's showing the fucking... All right, I'm done. I'm done. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Good morning. Sorry, that took a minute. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Iowa. Good morning, Hate Me. Good morning, Ken. Good morning, Sonoda. Good morning, Neighborhood. Good morning, Noda. Good morning, Historian. Good morning, John. Good morning, Coach. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Chinchilla. Good morning, Box Tops. Good morning, Brando. Good morning, Serban. Good morning, Ken. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Devin. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, Rip. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Christopher. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, other Sean. Good morning, Dwayne. Wesley, good morning. Peter, good morning. Alina, good morning. Has-to, good morning. Nico, good morning. Ghost, good morning. Sandy, good morning. David, good morning. Bobby, good morning. Everybody. Tsunami, good morning, brother. All right. Holy moly. What's up, Gatsby? Good morning. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Pura Vida. All right. Let's see. I'm just breezing through some of your comments real quick. All right. Man, you're the only YouTuber that'll go through the whole list saying hello to everyone. Hell yeah. Good morning, Josh. Hell yeah. I know that. I said a long time ago that I was going to try to keep this like this. Good morning, Isla. This is what's called in my eyes raising the bar, man. Beyond other things, it's, combined with other things, but yeah, man. That's why, brother. I wanted to raise the bar on everything, man. And make it how it should have always been. Plain and simple. How it should have always been. So, appreciate you recognizing that, brother. All right, let me show you all what it is that I am looking at for today. I actually should have just left that. Looking at, in case you didn't watch. Mahad, what's happening? In case you didn't watch the video last night, damn it, you better have. No, seriously, you should have watched the video last night. The video last night. But if you didn't, for some crazy reason, please don't tell me you didn't. Anyways, what it is that I'm looking at today for AMC specifically is, what's up, Tronic? Two. Artur, good morning. All right, this is what I'm looking at. And the difference between the two of these is this. This is the head of the snake overlay on AMC. This is the macro comparative fractal from the 7-year descending wedge comparing to the 7-month that we're in now, compressed version of it. And this is the last fractal of it, right? The bearish version of it. This is what it's looking like on macro. But what I want to show you is this, and I want to show you what it is that I'm looking at on micro. Because this is what I'm going to be tracking today and looking for, and you all can track with me and look for it with me. Now, the way I've seen this happen in the past, and I need to move this now that I'm on this time frame. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's already getting it. Oh, it rejected. Okay. But it's an indicator though. So anyways, the way I've seen this happen in the past is this. Like I said in the video, this snake the head of the snake will only lead me so far. Before it disappears, we go into a next time zone, and the next head of the snake then shows itself. But when comparing these two, they're different, right? The macros. And when you come into micro and look at it, and I want to know which one it is before too long, you know what I mean? Especially before the run-up. You come in here on micro, and they're diverged from each other, right? And that one there, and this one here. Here's the head of the snake on micro from yesterday. Remember yesterday? There's the move up, right? Here's the move up. All this is right here. Here's the swoop down around, the swoop down around. So this one here indicates a move up. Here's the macro comparative in the macro 7-year, 7-month descending. This is yesterday. Right here on it. When you look at it, it indicates a move down. So the way I've seen this happen in the past is the micro will do whatever it does. The macro, the mid time frame, like a snake, being the mid time frame would be the body, the macro time frame would be the tail, is how they all end up moving. It's like dominoes almost even, right? But the micro goes, so whatever direction, let's say this one, the micro goes up, right, at intraday here as we're watching today. Once we get to like an hour, then we can start looking at the 15-minute chart. Once we get to 4 hours, then we can start looking at the 1-hour chart. And eventually micro goes, then I want to confirm, does the mid time frame go with it, right? We zoom out and make sure those candles are still going with it and it's still leading, because micro can do all kinds of shit and leave us a macro candle that has never moved, right? So the mid will then, I want it to follow, and then eventually I want the macro, which the macro will never see today. It'll take a couple days for macro to fulfill and follow or diverge from the head, you know, in this scenario. But that's how, you're right, we're going to see a divergence here one way or the other between, on micro, between this macro fractal comparison and between this macro comparison. And that's how we look at both of these from a macro perspective. So what I'm going to be looking for today, obviously, first and foremost, where does the micro head of in real time take us? Is it indicating up or is it indicating down? Then I'm going to wait an hour or so. I'm going to start looking at the 10-minute, 15-minute, and see what direction they're because they'll just be starting. See what direction they're starting. Are they going with it, right? Or are they going in an opposite direction? And then eventually, once we get to 4 hours or whatever, I'll start looking at the 1 hour to try to confirm or validate or invalidate one or the other, right? The macro downside or the macro upside. I'm going to try to, that's how I confirm this and validate or invalidate. So maybe that made sense to you. Maybe it didn't, but that's what I'm looking at for today. Anyways, AMC right now in pre-market real quick is down 4.27%, trading at $15.90. GME in pre-market is down 2.76%, trading at $97.39. BBIG is down 4.1%, trading at 281. SPY is green 0.4, and I'm sorry, that was yesterday. Dummy. SPY, correction. SPY is down 1.5 this morning in pre-market, and IWM is down 1.5 this morning in pre-market. And that is where we are currently at right now and what I'm looking at. All right. Now I'm done talking for a minute. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Saibal. Good morning, Ali. Good morning, Vishnu. Good morning, Swift. Peter, good morning. Audio, good morning. Plug, my plug. How's everybody doing? Good, good, good. How bien? How bien? How bien? How bien? Very strange. All right, there's GameStop. Micro. There's AMC Micro. Why won't this move? So strange. Very, 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 very strange. Very strange. All right. VIX is up 6.79% at 25.33. People's making money. Yeah, hate me. That's because they're trying to rake everybody's liquidity one last time before they fucking implode this thing. Fucking crooks. They're crooks. Crooks, I tell you, they're crooks. Hey, have to. I just got your. I just saw your message, man. I'll definitely check that out. Definitely check that out, bro. Thank you, man. That's cool. Are you close to me? Have to. Are you close to PA? That'd be cool to get together and play. Good morning, Ruth. Drop a like for Chuck. Something absolutely free for you goes a long way for him. Thank you, Plug. That's a very good way of putting it. I appreciate that suggestion. Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate that. That's very, very true. It doesn't take y'all but a click, and it does go a long way. It helps YouTube recommend my live stream and get more like-minded individuals in here like us. All right. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, Sean, you're good at that, man. I don't chase, brother. I don't run around, man. You're really good at that. I don't even know how you accomplish everything you do when you do it like that. But Sean put a couple suggestions in there for short squeeze candidates. If y'all are into that, I personally am not. Unfortunately, it's not my thing. I have learned the hard way. So I kind of try to stay focused and centered on a select few. I think that's where I've gotten good with not only my methods and everything. Okay, Half. Yeah, we're too far away. That'd be cool if we could have got together and jammed. But yeah, I've learned that if I stay centered and focused on like maybe 10 tickers, and not only do you get used to feeling those, you literally start feeling the movement. At least I have. And with my scalping that I've done and things like that, it's really changed the way I trade. Not only that, I hate tying my capital up. Like, I have 90% of my money's tied up in these plays, and if I were to take that other 10% or 5% and go running to another squeeze play and just put it in there and wait, like, I don't even care to get in any other squeeze plays personally. I know the upside is there for them, and that's the enticing part of it. But two things. One, we're in correction zone, and we're in a really weak place in the overall market right now. So unless something has negative beta or the market gets a hell of a good bounce, it's going to be hard for anything to squeeze. Number one. Number two, and I don't want to tie that capital up. And number two, I don't want to tie that capital up. But you know, Sean has an eye for that kind of stuff. So appreciate you sharing it with everybody, brother. Hello, Yassine. How are you? Somebody dropped by Chuck's and help him mount JJ's art piece. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't. I don't. I need to. I think what I'm gonna do. JJ had a good recommendation. Like I'm just gonna cut a piece of 2x4 and put behind it because it's 2 inches thick. So I'm gonna put it or an inch and a half thick, and then I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna mount that to the wall, and that way that thing can just sit up on it. It's heavy. It's 25 pounds, and it's got to be something decent. But I'll get it. I'll have to. I don't have any lumber here. I looked in my shed. I didn't have any lumber to be able to do that with, but I will. I'll get it. Chuck, you do a difficult job. Thank you, amigo. De nada, mi hermano. 5 kids at home, 4 online learning, 5 month crying / smiling. At least 5 reasons I haven't seen your last video. Well, there you go, brother. That might be why. I hear you, man. I miss those days. We got T minus 8 minutes. T minus 8 minutes. Toe smashing if you drop it. Yeah. Careful, bro. Yeah, I know, brother. I know. For sure. Morning, Moose. Boomer. Good morning, all. Can't pay much attention today. Also, thanks for the great Discord discussion last night with DR and Alex. Yeah, just put some adhesive tape on top of wood piece with the plexi in it. Make sure the wood is, 1 inch and a quarter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, like what you said about putting something in behind it like that. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Morning, Steve. Something along those lines, anyways. Tightening boogers. Did you see the short? I put a little short up. I turned it on. I put it on like a flash mode, and then I videotaped it and put it on YouTube as a short thing. And just to show it, it looked pretty cool. Good morning, Hal. How you doing, bro? Yeah, it does. It looked good. All right, there you are, Pete. Thank you, sir. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. Man, those fuckers will not stay tight. What in the hell? They will not stay tight. Grr. I checked on the Fed meeting. I think the Fed is talking Wednesday afternoon, tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be streaming that tomorrow afternoon and checking that out here on the live stream. So make sure y'all remember that and remind me. And we will definitely have that on tomorrow here. Make sure we have that up and going tomorrow for us. All right. What is going on in the chat? Good morning, Chris. The screen renewal? I don't know what that is, Hal. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I know what it is, or I just don't know what you're talking about. Giving away the keys to box top money. Yes, sir. Good morning, Zed. Classic big spike bar before open. Yeah, it's like that every morning. Every morning, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, depending on what time they either do that transfer or they come online, whatever the hell it is. But, yup. Yup. All right. When does the SEC vote on a new short rule? Tomorrow at noon. Okay, hate me. Yeah, just remind me tomorrow before then, and I can have it queued up and ready to go. T minus less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Buy order set at 14.25. There you go. There you go. Hit the like. Thank you, sir. Good morning. I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash that like for me real quick. And in less than 2 minutes when we open, you'll see we're doing bells in the chat. I want to see a bunch of bells in the chat, or however, whatever emoji you want to use to open up the day. Biceps, bells, rockets, whatever you want to use. Let's light the chat up with some emojis when we open up. Pete will call the open in the chat like always. And we will get busy today for, what is it, Tuesday, January 25th, 2022. Yeah, I agree, Box Talk. I agree, bro. Boy, we're going to find out who's real today. I'll tell you. We're going to find out who's real. Less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Got 250 people in here, 100 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. What's up, Fapper? Ding, ding, ding. Market's open. Market's open. Market's open. Bells, keys. Let's go. Light that chat up. Bears and apes. Monkeys. Rocket ships. The bomb. Let's go. Let's dig in, like I say. Let's dig in. Give it a couple minutes like always, and then I will give audio listeners the rundown real quick. If one of y'all will let me know on the hour, every hour after I do the first rundown for audio listeners, let me know what's going on. Or let me know that it's time for audio, for the audio listener rundown on the hour at the top of the hour. Just give me a reminder if you don't mind. After I do the first one here for them in the morning. All right, all right. Right out of the gate, let me go down to the one minute. The 1 minute. We kind of flat right out of the gate. Little bit of volatility. Can I add? We'll go down to actually, let's use the 3 minute. The 3 minute. Let's try using the 3 minute today. Wow, that really shifted it that much. Sheesh. Supposed to be like this. All right. Why is that like that? Why is that like that? All right. There we go. Right out of the gate, audio listeners. AMC is down 4.99, 5%, 5.25%. $15.78. GME is down 3.6% at 96.54. BBIG is up 8% at $3.15. SPY is down 1.4. IWM is down 1.5. Everything's still flat as far as GME and AMC from where we opened to where we're at right now. Basically, we're flat. All right, AMC 3 minutes on your left, GME 3 minute is on your right. Yo, brother, what's up, Kenny P? Pete and Kenny's pool. Chuck and family, let's fucking go. Good morning, Jordan. No reports on any issues in the world. Should be a blah day. Yep. Maybe. I like I said in the beginning, Pete, as far as AMC goes, it's at a crossroads right now with the two comparative fractals that I'm using. So looking to see which way it goes, up or down. And both of them look like, I mean, we could end up with a flat day, but both of them looked like decent moves to either side. So, but we'll see what happens here. If the market pushes, or if we divert, or what happens here. But yeah, I get you. Piton is going to fall. No. Let's look at it. I mean, it did. It already did. Piton got crushed. Hit the box top. Came down and W to come back up. Hit another box top. BBIG is getting some money, up 11%. Now we're getting some volume push. There we go. There we go. All right, there we are. What we got here for volume? There goes Amy a little bit. 1 million, 2 million, 2.4 million already in AMC. And Jimmy, it looks like everything's pumping here, guys. Getting nice volume flow. Hey, Rob, are you in here? What's the valve look like? Obviously it's green, but how heavy? GME 48,000, 55,000, 31,000. So about 100,000, a little more than 100, about 120,000 on GME. Are we live, bro? Are we live? We live? Hey Tess, how are you? Smash the like button. Even if I can't watch, I still come in to hit that like button. Keep up the good fight, everyone. Thank you, Tess. I appreciate it. Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind, please do that for me. Try to catch it up. If you're in here, hit the like button. That's the least I think you can do. And I'd appreciate that greatly. YouTube will recommend the live stream to other like-minded investors, individuals like ourselves. I don't ask for much other than that. So I would greatly appreciate that. It's almost one of those things, Tess, you almost feel like, you shouldn't have to ask that, right? I mean, isn't that, like somebody said earlier, something so easy goes such a long way from my end. You would think it would just be, like you said, an automatic thing that you just do. I know that's how I used to be. I used to just come in and like the fucking thing. This person's taking their time to do it. And it helps them out, and that was my way of helping the best I could at the time when I didn't have money, obviously, or at least enough money to super chat or pay somebody, but which I never did because for obvious reasons. But yeah, thank you though, Taz. Appreciate it. Yep, get the box tops out there and like-minded people in here. Yes, sir. You got it, Hal. Yes, sir. Woohoo! What's up, turd burglar? Go Gains gang. Hashtag Extreme Gains fam. I feel like it's a token of gratitude for your work, bare minimum. Thank you, Tess. Yeah, that's how I used to feel too. Like that was, like I said, that was the one thing I knew I could do every day that would help out in a little way. You know what I mean? So that's why I did it. But I agree with you, hon. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. I know, yeah, I want to so really have been. Oh, sweet. Have to. Thank you, brother. I definitely will check that out, man. That's badass. That's how my family is. We're all musicians. All of us sang, played instruments, same thing, man. Had a family band back in the day. That's pretty badass that you're like that too, man. That's badass. All right, all right, all right. Good morning, Jacob. Get these likes up. Thank you, Jarvis. Let's show our boy some respect by hitting that like button. Thank you, Brian. Smash the like before you listen, watch, or view, crew. I know you are. Thank you, Dwayne. Can honestly say I hit the like button immediately every time. Thank you, Wasted. Yeah, 4 mil vol. Let's see here. 1.8. 2.6. Yeah, 3. I got 3 million here. Good morning, Marine. How you doing, brother? You are the only channel I'm subscribed to and the only videos I hit likes on. I do have a business channel and have to be careful of content I post. I appreciate what you do. Thank you, neighborhood. I appreciate that, brother. Totally understand. Appreciate that. All right. Bots can't hit like button. Go. I know. I know. That's why I said we're gonna find out who's who, like we do every day. We find out who's who with that like button, for sure. Morning, Jason. Kenny Peanut Bowl. Hoo ha. Look at that wick. Yeah, crazy, right, Mike? Heavy volume coming in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're looking good. We are looking good right now. Everything's looking strong this morning. What's crazy was the wick up that Chris pointed out this morning in the chat. He said, check out that wick in the pre-market. And Chris, my apologies. I thought you were talking about like the 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, which it was the 9 o'clock, but go figure, that's where we just got pinned at. Exactly. Look at that. Look at this thing right here. Wick up, wick down, body in the middle. That candle, man. Brr, that candle pisses me off, actually. If I'm being honest. Morning, Jason. I'm real. I smashed the luck. Thank you, Deb. Or the like. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Zed. I know you do, brother. Yeah, Spy's down. Amy's down. Or IWM's down. And we are, I mean, we're down, but we're pushing. We got some volume, some bullish volume coming in. BBIG, last I looked, was at 11. It's down to 7.5. But SPY is down 1.7 and IWM is down 2. Very interesting to see if this is the diversion potentially happening right now. Let me pull SPY up beside Amy here, and we'll watch both side by side here. I'd like to see if that's kind of what's happening here. Or if we're running the same push and pull with the SPY. That's what I want to look at. Inverted red, upside down hammer, like what the fuck? Clearing stop losses with the wick. The intraday wick here in regular hours, I don't necessarily think it's that. The one at 9 o'clock, we typically see that at 8 and 9 most days, or one or the other. And we're digging into that. What we think, we had a conversation yesterday morning in the Discord morning powwow, the daily little powwow that we get together and have pre-market prior to coming on to the live stream here. We think it could potentially be the settling of books from the London exchange. So we're digging into that to see exactly what it is, because there's some correspondence to price action, daily intraday price action, to what those candles, the color of the candle, the levels of the candle. So I've been tracking it for about 3 months. Those candles wicks that we get when that happens, when that switch gets thrown or something like that. So we're looking into a couple things to see what it is that we can come up with on that, Jay. You look at one One Smart International Edu. It's been crushing my pocket, holding heavy bag, trying to figure out if I should cut her loose. Thanks. One ONE. I mean, I can't tell you to sell or anything. What I can do though is just give it a glance here and see what I see. What I see through my eyes. Well, you were really getting crushed before this happened. At least you got that back, but holy hell. Yeah, you got smoked. Damn, bro. Yeah, you got destroyed on that one, brother. You're welcome, M-Dog. Phew. Can I ask you a question, M-Dog? What made you hold on to it this long? What was your conviction that made you hold on to it this long, bro? Through all of this. I mean, I don't know when you got in, but just this year, what made you... If you got in this year, I would like to know what made you get in, number one. Was it this run-up? And then, obviously, what made you hold through all this? Yeah, it's just yesterday was a huge help. I bought some shares yesterday right before the rip, which helped. But now I feel the need to decide my next move. It hurts. I'm just new to trading and done. Yeah, I mean, from a I would just like to know that if you answer me. But from a technical standpoint, bro, I mean, it's getting fucking destroyed. I mean, I'm sorry, if you zoom out here to the daily, I mean, it's just, I mean, damn, dude. It's a falling knife, man. So, the run-up made me get in and drop so fast, I was hoping it will rip back up. I'm totally new to trading, learning from you now. So, yeah, it's a falling knife, brother. I mean, I can't tell you when to sell or if I would, type of thing. I can't do that, unfortunately. But I can tell you from a technical perspective, that's the definition of a falling knife. So if you Google falling knife chart pattern and read what it says, I think you'll get your answer. Okay? That's about the best I can do with that. I get it. Yeah, you probably jumped in either here or up. Even, I don't know if you got in back in 2018 or what. You said you're new. So I'm going to venture a guess and say you got in on one of these. Probably this January move. Or, yeah, this January move. And then you've just been absolutely fucking destroyed. So, that's what I can tell you, my friend. Let's keep SPY up here beside it. 3 minute. Ooh, SPY's down 2.2. IWM's down 2.4. They brought BBIG right back down. BBIG went up 11%. It's now green 3.75. AMC's down 4%. GME's down 2.5%. Holy moly. I think this is what we're in these volatile days right now. Especially with the market being in the state that it's in. But we are, with those volatile downside days, come big moves to the upside. And it's just a volatility move. Unless it were to completely divert and go like we've talked about. But I think we're in store right now to see a lot of volatility now and moving forward, in my not so humble opinion. But yeah, you're welcome, M-Dog. Hey, good morning to everybody that's in here that I didn't get to say good morning to. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed your good morning to me. Damn, dude, there goes SPY, guys. Bye-bye. It's going to take back what it grabbed yesterday. Dude, I would love to see diversion. You guys already know how I feel about diversion. And when and if we do divert here. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Yep, January move. Yeah, that's what I figured, bro. Good morning, Lynn. Excited about potential divergence form from the SPY today. Me too, Lynn. I hope so. Yeah, that is a robbery chart, man. Just an absolute falling knife. Like, terrible chart. Terrible, terrible chart. Oh, August move? Okay. 10-4. I hope so, Gatsby. Yeah, Hal, you're correct. You're correct. When the SPY and the VIX both go. Good morning, just joined. What's up, tight tendies? Good morning. Be ready, millionaires. Morning, RB. How you doing, brother? What's up with the wicks this morning? That's what we were talking about. Craziness, right? Is the pattern following either of the two choices you mentioned from yesterday? Yep. Yep. Did you watch the video, tight tendies? The update video last night? Yeah, I agree, DR. I agree. There's definitely something in the air. Something in the air for sure. I'm ready for it though, man. I am ready for it. SPY is now down 2.5%. IWM is down almost 3. AMC still holding just over, right around 4.5%. GME's down 3%. But I'm ready for it. So yeah, if we see micro divergence that we want it to translate, like I talked about in a snake, in the kind of like a snake, right? We've talked about that. Are those two different colors? Yep. And that's what we want to see. Yeah, I think they're the same color. Close enough. Close enough. I don't know, Noda. Good morning, 69 speed 69. Second week in a row, making over 200% in SPY puts. Just bought more today, and I'm up another 100% on SPY puts again. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, Scott. Thank you, brother. I'll wait till it pops up for everybody to see before I say anything. I think everyone's ready for it. I still think it's going to be controlled due to the simple fact of the days we are living in Konami and Russia and COVID. Could be. Everything's controlled, Doug. Everything. Can I send you my SPY chart? It looks mad weird. Yeah, Zed, go ahead. Wow, everything's like delayed. That's delayed coming through. Thank you, Scott. Scott says, hi to your wife, hi to your kids. Good morning, Chuck. Good morning, Scott. How you doing, brother? SPY making a box top? Yep. I mean, it did here. Inverted head and shoulders, W, whatever you want to call it. Box top, check up, back down, check up, back down. I mean, you could call this a small one on a smaller time frame if you went in even, even tighter, more granular. This would be a dissolve and down, but it's nonetheless, it's all the same one, I think. Waiting for it to find bottom and W. Yes, sir. I don't like that fucking thing there in the middle. I don't like it. I don't like it. RB, I pay attention to the SEC stuff. I mean, I'm former law enforcement, so that stuff is relevant to me. So you may have misread something I said at some point, but to answer your question, but if the SEC transparency meeting is positive, do you think it can create a whole different move on AMC? Outside of what? I need to know what your basis is for when you mean different, or based off of what? Based off of the, because in my mind, it's controlled by an algorithm, and I have proof of that. So for me, the only way anything would change from a macro perspective like that would be if the algorithm or the system in which operates that are delayed or shut down or serviced or something along those lines. I don't think anything's gonna yeah, so I'm answering it right. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna create like this smoking gun thing that just changes everything. No, I don't. I mean, there's got to be some good news in that thing, though, that will down the road affect things in a positive way, right? I mean, when we think about all the regulations that have been, put out, right, in the last year, and it's like, again, we've talked about this a million times, and I say this from a previous law enforcement perspective. You can have all the damn rules and laws that you want, but if they're not being enforced, they mean absolutely nothing. It's all just fluff, man. It's all smoke. Smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors, right? To stay face in the public eye. To make the public that aren't like us have a observation and perception of these guys are actually doing their job. Like, they're, look at what they're doing. And, so that's why I don't think so, man. So, someone for coffee in hand, watching the man, Chuck, and his merry band of subs rock the box tops. Yes, sir. Let's go, Peter. Smirking at Stockhorn saying divergence theory is crap because the hedgies have leveraged the indexes to the memes. Well, they probably have. They probably most certainly have. But that doesn't mean that a divergence won't happen. I mean, negative beta is a real thing, right? It's a real tangible thing that we can go look at. We can show. I can show it. We can walk through it today. If you want to go back to 08, 09 and look at some things from back then, we can. And so his argument's moot in that way, but he's probably correct in the other way. I'm sure they have hedged themselves, but I can't imagine they wouldn't. You're right, Goob. Yep, SEC transparency meetings are fluff. They don't enforce what's on the books. Why would we believe in anything? Yep. Exactly what I said. Yep. Been following along with a limited fascinated understanding. Finally found box top vid yesterday, and all I can say is Jesus Christ. Third support is brilliant. Wow. Homemade, thank you, man. That's awesome. Awesome. I love hearing that shit, man. I love hearing it. And I love seeing people get it, right? When it finally clicks, that's the reaction they have. As a matter of fact, I screenshot your comment. That's exactly. I say this all the time, man. I know when people get it, when it clicks, because that's the reaction. Mind blown, like, holy shit. And then you look across the market and you see it everywhere, bro. Not on every stock, right? I mean, there's going to be some that don't have it, but I'm talking like fucking all over the place. And I've said it from day one. The box top method within itself is absolutely fucking game changing. It's life changing. It's already changed lives. It's currently changing lives. And it is an absolute game changer. You're a mad scientist, genius, dude. What the fuck? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It's so cool to see that, bro. Thank you for sharing that with me. That literally, like, that's the payoff, man. When it finally clicks for people, man, it's like, because I feel like I'm standing on top of a roof, right, of my house, like yelling all this stuff at everybody all the time, and to get people to be receptive to it and hear me is not. People don't want to. It's crazy. They just don't want to, right? It's like, nah, bullshit. I don't even care. People have been so tainted by the horse shit circus out there that when something actually like this comes along, they can't even receive it. And that's, I think, the saddest part. The thing that I'm running into that is the saddest part. But, man, it's great to hear. It's great to see when it clicks for somebody. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Jordan, I'm aware. I'm aware. Yep. And like you said, it's not bulletproof either. But yeah, it should lend itself to potentially cleaning a little bit of it up for sure. My Basset Hounds had pups, and I named one Chuck in honor of our stream captain following for weeks. That's hilarious, Jason. Thank you? Question mark? Thank you? Question mark? Thanks, brother. Sellers this morning in the Dark Pool AMC key levels to watch. 15. Fuck them key level. Dark Pool key levels. We got key levels. We got box top. It'll tell you right where the fuck we're going. Intraday. Key level intraday. Do your box top schematics. It will tell you exactly where it's fucking going. Think of negative bay. Okay, you guys talking. Yeah, Kramer's an asshole. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. I'm teaching my wife box top so she can quit her bartending job. Amen. Amen. What's up, RJ? Click the like button if you're not a bot. Tell him, Rip. Tell him, Rip. I've already asked 3-4 times this morning. I'm not asking again. I'll leave that up to y'all, man. People can't do that. Hey, y'all, the words extreme gains on the chart, are they the same color? I'm colorblind, so I keep thinking they're different. This one over here looks darker to me. And I don't know if it's just my eyes or not. All I can see is like different shades of colors. And are they the same? Using the method so I don't have to carry this SIG on my side and cuffs in the middle of my back anymore. Thanks, brother. Doozer. Yes, sir, my brother. I'm with you, my friend. I feel that more than anything, man. Trust that. And I hope it helps, bro. I hope it clicks and you just start ripping, man. Good morning, Corey. Double bottom AMC test. Follow them. Can you check it out, please? They follow on a macro. Yeah, the micro is a little different, but and even the macro is nuanced. I charted Doge a couple weeks ago. Somebody sent it to me and said, hey, look into Doge and AMC. I don't know what kind of actual relevance it has as far as them being staggered moves or anything like that for liquidity's sake. It would make sense to me that they would do something from a liquidity standpoint like that. Shifting money from, and using our money to do so. But, and their macro charts are very, very, very similar. Very similar. There are a couple nuance. What the fuck was that? There's a couple nuances to them, but yeah, I'll pull it up here in a minute. Remind me here in a minute. Well, fuck it, I'll do it right now. I just hate fucking doing all that shit. What'd you say? Doge. Yeah, let's use this one. But as far, like, from a tracking thing, it's not something that I track. Oh, is it not on this one? I thought I did that already. Is it on this one? Where did my lines go? See, I don't know what happened again. I had this all charted out, and it's not there now. But yes, anyways, I had it all charted out, and they're not there now. I don't know where the fuck they went. But you can see it's in a descending, just like AMC is. I'm not going to chart the whole thing, but they have a lot of similarities. There's two nuanced areas. One is in here. The other one is here. Actually, I have three. And then one is here, as you can see. If AMC follows Doge, Doge should be down here, and it's not. So, again, they're nuanced, and if you look into it a little deeper, you'll see that there are some differences, but nonetheless, a lot of similarities. Not something I've followed and or tracked like that to see what's going on with it like that. I just did a charting from a macro and then looked at it on the micro. Play with the 5 minute. Where we at? Still at 4%. All right. Well. Dude, what happened to my shit? That reset hit. It like reset and it fucked everything up. How fucked up is that? That thing like reset. It went blank real quick and it moved all my shit. My lines aren't. My comparative fractals got moved. What the fuck was that about? Son of a bitch, man. What was that about? And this thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Jesus, those wicks are insane. Those wicks from this morning are nutty. All of them. Look at them. On the 5 minute. Shoo. Flat, flat, flat. Volatility, flat. AMC, same thing. Volatility, or GME, same thing. Volatility, flat. All right. What's up, Ayonda? Hell, click the like button even if you are a bot. Thank you, Plug. Thank you, Rakan. Are you, Hell? Yeah, me too. Thank you, Plug. Okay, you said it twice. Yep, thank you. Can those long wits be the algo or hedge funds' way of throwing the box top charting method off? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. You should start an investment firm. I'm in. Extreme Gains, Roth IRA. I'd love to. I'd love to do something like heavy like that. I don't know what the legalities. I don't know if it'd be like an investment firm or just a trade, like an actual, like a licensed like trading group or something. I don't know how I could go about that, but I really would like to do something like that down the road. But it'd only be for retail. You know what I mean? Like a retail hedge fund type thing. I mean, I think that would be awesome to do that. But yeah, not sure how I could go about that. Yeah, hey kid, that was what I said this morning. I said something's definitely in the air here. This is definitely not normal price action. GME looks a little steadier as far as that goes, but and I think most people are realizing that. All y'all are noticing that too. Something's different right now. So we'll see what's going on here. We'll find out. Right now, what are we, top of the hour? Just past it. Real quick for audio, and then we'll do every hour on the hour at the top of the hour. AMC is down 2.3, but pushing. Trading at 16.22. GME is down 0.1, just went green. Trading at $100 even. BBIG is up 6%, trading at 311. SPY is down 2.3. IWM is down 2.6. Good morning, Chief. Doing my final clearing from the Army, 4 days to terminal leave before I retire. My man. I'm an Android and I clicked the button. Should start a family office. It's a good thought. Good thought. Yeah, congratulations, Chief. Much less restrictions. So I'd never want to entangle myself with someone else's finances, Chuck. You'll get crazies trying to sue you and shit. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, it would be a group thing. It wouldn't be me handling others' finances. It needs to be. I was thinking about, doing some sort of like group. If there was a legal way to do something like that. Yeah, I'm with you, brother. I don't want nothing to do with it. Papito, ¿cómo está? Mi hermano. Here we go. It's possible, Duke. I mean, I believe they hold them until they use them or till they're forced to use them. One of the two. So yeah, I would agree with that to a certain extent. Yep. I believe they park all the orders like that. And they get to use them at will. I agree, Medina. That's what I was looking for. I had SPY up for a minute, plug. I'm keeping an eye on SPY out of the corner of my eye here, just the numbers numerically, but what's up, Don, brother? I don't know, man. You see it. You see it, brother. There we go. GME went green, up 2.25. AMC is now only down 1.25. BBIG's moving again. It's up 9. And SPY's still holding around negative 2.3. This is really, really good if this continues. Really, really, really promising if this continues. It's like some covering going on. No covering yet, Doug. Not yet. Not yet. We'll know when there's covering or closing out of positions. Hold on, homie. There they go. There goes GME up 3.5. They're still holding AMC right now at -1. GME's pushing up 4.3 up to the 104 where I had the previous support resistance line in, and it just got stuffed there real quick. Let's see if AMC makes the 1663, the bottom of the gap fill, where the gap fill support would have been, where they wicked these both up. There, GME just blew through 103 or 104. I'm sorry. SPY's at 2.2. It just got back 0.1. Here, SPY real quick. SPY. You asked, I don't know who asked that, if SPY was still following the overlay. The answer is yes. All right, there it is. Zoom in. There it is. Still following. Let me go down to 1. I think we're seeing W's. Yep. Box top. W. Up. Box top. Okay. See if I can get a box top on this for everybody. It's hard with after hours and pre-market. Wow, is that strange? Hmm. obvious looking that this is another one here. If it gets a run up, we'll see. Come on. It's got to be from... There's no reason to even put that. You can't. Hey, that was a good point, Scott. I mean, I don't know. I can't say for sure if that's their intent, right? But it definitely definitely looks like it worked a little bit on this first one. They got rid of the third on this first one here, right? I mean, it's right here, really, but yeah, it's got to be this one right here. We'll see if that one... We'll see if it gets another lift to that. But yeah, it did make it hard, bro. You called that one out. Definitely made it a little harder. Vamos, cabrones. Jose, mi hermano. ¿Cómo está? ¿Está bien? What are we doing? What are we doing? Morning, good morning, Cameron. Yeah, I don't use who's that? VJ. VJ, I don't use any indicators. But I mean, OBV can give you some insight. You know what I mean? It's not the end all be all, but it definitely can give you some insight for sure. Definitely give you a little bit of insight, right? That some of them can do that, and some of them get in the way. But nothing is the proverbial smoking gun, right? Or anything. In my opinion, I don't hang my hat on any kind of indicator. The charting itself, just your technical analysis, the charting, fractals, algorithmic fractal identification, that is what I do. I don't use any kind of indicators for that. Now, I did when I first started trading. I used indicators, and I realized very shortly after that they cause more distraction than they did good for me. So I got away from them, simplified everything, started actually looking at the charts, and here I am. So, what charts do you use? My own, but I use TradingView. This is TradingView on the screen. Anarchy. Watch the box top video, bro. Takes a minute to catch on, but worth it. What's that? You're welcome, VJ. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Give me 1 second, Zed. I'm looking right now. What did you want me to look at? I didn't even see. Oh, 5 minutes. What do you want me to look at, Zed? Oh, the wick. Where the hell did that come from? Down to 365? That's the 5 minute. Hey, yeah, the red wick. Hey Zed, what time is that my time? Eastern Central Time here in the US. What time would that be? My time. Minus 30, minus 30, minus 30. Call these pricks out every time I see it. Minus 30. Here, I'll show. Yeah, I don't have that on my chart, but I was just curious what time it was. I'll show you guys BBIG here. Appreciate it, Anarchy. Appreciate you stopping by, brother, and the support. BBIG, I already drew out the next box top. 4 hour. Let's go 1 hour. Perfect W. Depending on where it goes. There's the third. There we go. Here's the third. That's the last box top that hit that I had drawn out on the macro, right? From the previous macro box top down, pulled the third. We broke down underneath, we made the W, we came back up, we smacked it dead on at $6, broke it down again, put the new one in, pulled the third on it, or what I think is the third. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, pulled it up, so we should get another one somewhere almost right on that same, depending on where it goes, you know what I mean? If it goes down here, it's going to be down here on the line. So depending on where, I always talk about the linear move from right to left, or from left to right of the W determines how high on your line the W, the right leg of the W ends up being, but it'll be on that line. So the linear move determines the height. So if it's going to go now, it's going to be, I mean, and again, you're going to have your macro support and resistance levels to take into consideration on the way up and way down as well. Those end up playing into your check downs and your check ups, your check ups and your check downs on the way up. You're going to see those as well come into play. So, but I always just put it up, till I see it play. But it's going to be on the third. Right there is what I got. Okay. 10-4, DR. $10-4. All right. AMC on your left, GME on your right. Chuck will compare and contrast box tops and Spider-Man, both saving the world. Chuck doesn't swing on a thread. Solid tactical approach. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that, brother. Got 342 in chat and only 11 likes showing. Well, that's weird. I got 353 in chat and 266 likes showing. So we're about half. Well, a little more than half of the likes. Well, yeah, a little more than half. Hanging on the thread, found the tops. Bought some early calls this morning for leap bounce, 10-4. Good luck with those, brother. a new macro fractal in BBIG. I mean, it's a new box top. You mean a new big descending wedge, macro descending wedge? That's what BBIG does, is it makes these descending wedges, which are essentially a box top and then a move down into a descending pattern, then a W, then a blow up. And it does the same thing, a blow up. So, and it came down, it should have its W, as long as this isn't part of just something like this, right? Which would be the new descending over here. And it very well could be. But regardless of what the macro is going to be from a box top theory standpoint, even if the macro is going to end up being another descending wedge like this, it's still going to fulfill in the time frames the box top. So on this one here appears to look like it's going to head up. If I got the third right, that is, right? I always say that, depending on location. Sometimes you can miss that. But if you look at it from this point of view, with your W, here's your blow up, and it went to the third, which is the box top. It broke down all three again. You come back down to the low here. You pull your third. I put it maybe a little high there, but that's what it indicates to me. From a macro fractal ID, that would indicate that it's going into another descending wedge here. The box top method indicates that we're going to see a move up eventually to here, like before it does all this. Potentially, right? I mean, you see what this one did. Let me go back out to 4 hour. You see what these last couple did, right? Before to make their W. This one here had more of a downside to it. It W'd down here. It popped back up. It made another one. It came the whole way down. Made it here. Popped up. Came the whole way down. And it's already made a little one here. So we should get a pop out of this. It's looking like it's maybe replicating this on a more compressed version of these two moves right here. So hopefully that's what we end up seeing. And again, as long as I have my third pulled correctly, a couple of y'all can look at it and see if yours is the same in the same place as mine, and just confirm and or deny for the viewers that are interested in BBIG. All right. You were worried about the third on that one? Okay. Yeah. Again, let me see if I can pull this up. Let me show you the original, let me show you this original version of the macro fractal ID on BBIG. Maybe, I think that'll help make sense a little bit. Get him, D. Get him, D. What up, bro? How you doing, brother? Get after him, D. I appreciate that out there, brother. One way or the other, man. One way or the other. All right, here's the macro fractal ID on BBIG that I did a long time ago. And it's a form of box top and descending wedge, or W, right? It's always the same. A box top descending wedge is a box top W. But this was the macro fractal ID that I did on BBIG a long time ago. And you can see it's repetitive. So let me go to 4 hour. That's weekly. Actually, let me go to daily. There's the daily. So you can see that and the difference in what I was talking about, right? So I've already had this mapped out here for it from a long time ago. So I don't know. We'll see. I feel the same way about that third. I'm not quite sure if it belongs there or not. When you look at this chart, it indicates, well, I'll just use these lines. Right, you have 1, 2, 3. And again, on the 1 hour, this isn't a W yet, so I would anticipate something like this. Again, not financial advice. Never is, never will be. Just the way I see things with the box top method. You know, again, depending on how much linear time between there and here, and then up to the third. But that's how I see it on mine. But again, if you zoom out, you can see where I've already looked at it from just the macro fractal projection and identification, what it kind of suggests, right? And it could double top like this. It could double top like this. But we'll see. Okay. All right. Bring it down a little bit. It already looks like we're in the grind up mode. I'm not even going to pull a third. I mean, I pulled the third, but so you'd have what? 1, 2, 3. And it already looks like we're in the grind up mode already. The 130 grind up mode that I always talk about. That's what it looks like we're potentially in right now. So. Yeah, it's not challenging, RB. I mean, I literally, let's go, Prodigy, welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. I literally, projected every move of this last BBIG move from the box top method. Like, literally almost to the cent. So I don't think it's necessarily, challenging. It's just, yeah, I don't think it's challenging. Listen, there's catalysts all over the place. We use it on AMC all day. I've used it on, AMC here. I've used it on AMC back here through this whole thing. I've used it on GME through the whole thing right here. I've used it on BlackBerry through its whole chart here. Right? So, and they all are part of the, catalyst prone, short squeeze prone stocks. So I don't think it makes it challenging to do so. Not that specifically. I think what makes it challenging to do so is being able to find the thirds in some of them. That's what makes it challenging. But the reality is this. It's an algo, and we've proven that time and time again. And whether there's a catalyst or not, it should project. And I showed that with AMC. If you would have went back to April 2019 and pulled a box top third there, it would have projected the January 2021 run-up. And that was a catalyst that nobody knew was going to happen, right? Or did they? The box top literally would have projected that back in April of 2019. So I just base what my thought process is off of what I have in front of me. And as long as it keeps fulfilling, it's like anything else, though, bro. It only works until it doesn't. You know what I mean? So it only works until it doesn't. Bag holder channel. And then changing comments too, huh? Bag holder channel. Who's bag holding? What are you in, Ben? What plays are you in, brother? I'm not bag holding. What plays are you in, brother? Where you at, mods? Who's not in? Unusual Wells alert for AMC downside. I think they're internationally holding the IV. Yeah, good. Exactly, Swifty. And yet you're here, hanging out with people that are in AMC. Do I have any mods in here right now? That's my question. Do I have any mods in here right now? Because that was totally missed, and the whole channel now is onto it, which it should be. And but where the hell are the mods at? All right. All right, I need to take a restroom quick piss break. You got it, Drake. Appreciate it. I got nobody in here. I got fucking 7 people and nobody in here. There you go, brother. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. All right, give me 2 minutes. I already did, brother. You got it. You already got it, man. Have at it, my friend. Protect us. We protect this house. We protect this house. Piss break. I'll be right back. Hopefully we push through that. Let me take that off there so you don't have to look at that. Did we go? Did we go? Did we go? Oh, there it is. Grind up. Grind up. Grind up. Hell's out there breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Damn, bro, we lost 70 people. I went and took a leak and we lost 70 people. Holy shit. Oh. 70. You banned them all? Fuck it. Do it. Do it. Yo, that's hilarious. 70. Normally it's 30. 70. Hey, it worked, RJ. It worked. It worked. Yeah, they all went to watch Box Talk. Or did it? Dude, that's the second time that's done that. Made $4 from one option during your pee break. You get that and an extra $1. And you spelled extra right. Thank you, Boom. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we're in that grind up. I knew it as soon as I saw the formation. As soon as I saw it. Go. No, not in my house. But the finger. I can't even do that with my sausage fingers. Can't even do it. Yo, that's wild. We had that many fucking... We had that many random people not give a shit or bots in here all at once. Hey, we've already confirmed something's going on, right? I think we're all on the same page with that. Something is definitely going on for sure. I hope so, Coco. But that's not. I can't call it right now. But I hope so. I have one that indicates it is, and one that indicates it isn't. from a macro comparative fractal. I have one that indicates that that is the bottom, and we're done now at the bottom. And I have another one that indicates we have more downside to about $7.50, roughly. Turd Burler, it has. It has. You're absolutely right. Normally it's 1:30. Yesterday, normally we get one day a week where it starts, 11:30 or noon. And yesterday it started and did it again. And here again today it's starting at 10:30 today. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Dwayne. Yep. Yep. Did he That's an old tweet, isn't it? Or did he just tweet that? I feel like I've seen that before. Let's go, Scuba Steve. 30K profit. Let's go, brother. Damn, dude. See, I can't wait to start fucking trading again, man. I can't keep doing this to myself. I cannot wait to fucking start trading again. Good job, brother. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I love how I just say. I have to. What am I going to do? I got to keep it moving, man. Keep it moving. Hey, Hannah. How are you? Hey, Chuck. Hey, Extreme Gains family. Miss you guys. I know. Where the hell? What the hell? Still being AD. Keeping me from joining you guys. But I'm definitely popping in on the hour when I can. Thank you for all you do, Chuck. Thank you, Hannah. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming by. How long you got to do that for? You about done or what? Okay, that's a new one then. All right, 10-4. Thanks, Dwayne. Yeah, I can't, Tar Heel. I've tried it. I tried when I first started streaming. It's too much. I got too much going on, man. Too many eyes on me. I got my social. It's just too much. Streamlabs, the chat, social media, the charts, my money. Can't do it. Too much. Too much going on. I feel like I'm under a microscope. You know what I mean? And it's not conducive to green trades like I'm used to. So I felt it. I tried it. I think I executed 3 trades or 4 trades when I first started live scalps, and I could feel the difference, and it was not good. I think I landed. Let's say I traded 4 times, I think 2 of them landed green, 2 of them landed red. Pretty much a break even, but I could feel it, and I'm like, it's just too much. Too much, too much, too much. And that was before I had, 3, 4, 500 people here. And I can't do the live stream the way it's meant to be done if I'm going to sit here in silence and keep to myself and just trade. You know what I mean? So, but it sounds good. It's just really not conducive. I've used box top for everything, William. It's not a silly question. Yeah, I've used it for macro swing trades. I've used it on the mid time frames for mid time frame swings with options or shares even on the macro time frames. And then like Alex said, it's very, very useful for scalping as well. All the while, Jimmy Boy Kramer last week was saying sell crypto to get into stocks. We will see. Thank you, Matt. Is everybody like? Where's everybody? Are they everybody in Discord hanging out in the chat or something? Because we've had no mods in here for nobody's in there for an hour or so. Thank you. Who told me that? Thank you, Matt. Audio listeners, AMC is currently trading at 1604, down 3.5%. GME is trading at 99.60, down 0.5%. BBIG is trading at 308, up 4.8%. SPY is down 2.04%. IWM is down 2.6%. No, you didn't miss nothing, Trader. You didn't miss nothing, Drake. I don't know why I called you Trader. You didn't miss nothing. I was just saying, like, I was just wondering. It clicked, and I thought, oh, maybe everybody's hanging out in voice or something. But no. You're welcome, William. Spies following the Dow. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, RJ, I sold all mine too, except I have a little bit of XRP. That's it. I sold everything else. So they killed the grind up. There's the W. 1, 2, 3. Fell asleep in the morning with Chuck's live stream on. I've been busy jump starting a truck and taking a kid to school, 60 years old with two 12-year-olds. Damn, bro. You're on your feet, my friend. Chuck, guess I'm wrong. Thought supports counted on down ladder? Say what? Yeah, on this? Did it look like this? Because that's the way it should look. If you're box top in AMC, that's how it should have looked this morning so far. Yeah, nothing you individually, Sharon. Just nobody was in here. I have 7 of y'all, and we had people coming in trying to shill and bot comments, and not one person, not one mod was in here. So I had to make Drake stepped up and said, "Give me the wrench." So Drake is now a mod with us. But yeah, I have like 7 mods, and nobody was in here. I want to try to avoid that. Not you personally, but I don't know. I don't want to do a schedule. That's stupid. But I thought by having 7 mods for a live stream that typically houses what shows us up to 500 would be enough. Maybe not. Maybe I need to add some more from the Discord. I don't know. Definitely don't want it. Nobody around though. That's for sure. Waiting for a Maka to say something crazy. Don't know about legendary, but how was that third you just pulled? Right here's the top of the flagpole. 1, 2, and it bounced here. So that's 3. If I'm right. I miss them sometimes too, homemade. Especially on the micro time frames. They're not always the easiest to get. And I miss them. You know, it's going to happen. But that's where I have mine right now. I can't see how we are grinding up to. We were right here. This was a grind up to the next box top. Hold on, I'll show you. Right here, Chris. Bearish grind up is what we just fulfilled. Let me shrink this down so you can see it next to that. See it? Box top, box top. Actually, use this one. Box top, box top. You got your 1, you got your 2, your 1, your 2, and then your 3. Here, but if you want to use this back here, right? Then use this box top, and then your 1, 2, 3. Here's the third, and then here's the W, and then grind up, grind up. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. A schedule for the mods ain't stupid, bro. It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I agree somewhat, but yeah. Maybe Arthur. I don't know, man. Like I showed at the beginning, we have the snake overlay that shows a move to the upside, and we have the macro comparative fractal from the giant 7-year descending wedge, and we're in the compressed version of that, and I've been using that, which showed a move today to the downside. We're pretty much flat, even with all the volatility we've had. We're flat right now. I'm waiting to confirm. I'm trying to roll everything out and get to 1, you know, to where I'm sure about it. It's not the easiest thing to do, but that is very possible. Very, very possible. What, did that help, Chris? Did that help showing you what I was talking about when I said grind up? A quick 25% for DraftKings put. You the man, Chuckster. You the man. Thanks, bro. Got to get back to work. Good deal, Josh. Good deal, brother. Congratulations. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Yeah, SDC. Yeah, Penny, I'll look at it. Oh, I don't want to use that chart. I want to use this chart. SDC. Phew. Wish I had discovered your channel before I tried to average down in December, thinking that was the bottom, sitting in the red, but I'm holding and love your vids and daily streams. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I wish you would have too, man. I didn't start the channel till December 5th, man. I just started it in December. So I probably wasn't even here by the, when that was happening, but for you, but I'm glad you're still hanging on. I'm glad you're here and you're a part of it, brother. And thank you for the compliments and the continued support, my friend. Thank you very much. So Penny, just like most right now that have been falling, I don't know what, if you're in it or if you're, I don't know what your position is with it. And I don't care. You don't have to tell me. That's fine. It's actually better if you don't tell me. That way I can tell you what it is that I see without any indication as to me trying to tell you anything else other than that. But what I see is this giant macro descending wedge that has not found a bottom yet, right? So realistically, you could take the bottom out because it has not found a bottom yet. I've seen other patterns, other fractal shapes and patterns play out similar to this before, where you have this descending wedge like this, then you have a breakout and you have 3 tops, and then you break back down into another descending wedge, and then you'll eventually have a breakout. But because of market conditions, I don't know how this stock moves and how it's affected, but if I were looking for an entry for this one, I would be waiting for it to confirm a bottom. So I'd want confirmation and continuation to the upside is what I would want before I entered. Okay? Hey, Chris, you see? I missed my third, bro. You see that? That's what I said, man. I'm not very good at... It's not that I'm not very good. I've been good. I've done weeks worth of live streams where I've nailed them every day, all day long. But then there's times that I miss them, bro. I missed this one. It's right here. Which means on the 1 minute, and I'm on the 1 minute. Which means it considered this as 2, this red candle here, and then the green candle here as 3. I took all of this for 1. And that's if this doesn't blow up through here. If this blows up through here, it's either a grind up or I missed it again. But there's little nuanced things that you're going to run into that make it difficult, especially, and I emphasize and put it in all caps, especially on micro time frames. They are very, very, very hard to find the third at times. And even myself, I mean, dude, I created this entire method of trading. The schematic, the method, the methodology behind what it means. I literally created it from nothing. And I have a hard time doing it at times on the micro time frames. It's just, unfortunately, it's like that. And again, I'll repeat, I never used this on micro, right? I just used directional flow, weighted directional flow for my scalp plays, and I used this on the mid to macro time frames. The only time I ever started doing it here was on the live stream on the micros to show people. But what I have found in that process is it's very hard at times to locate the third. Very, very hard at times to locate the third. You're welcome, Penny. Holding hard. Shares average down from 4. You're welcome, Penny. No. Hey, listen, bro. It's not like that. I'll sit here just like I did and openly admit at times on the compressed 1 minutes and micro time frames, I have a hard time doing it. It just is what it is, you know. But yeah, if you see something like that, bro, let me know and then say, well, what about the red candle there? Would that be considered 2 and 3? And I would, I'll look at it and we'll go from there. I'm very, very open and recognize that I have issues on this micro time frame at times, bro. There's no way around it. I do. I wish I didn't. I've said that too on these live streams. I said, especially for new people coming in, that haven't seen the method at work and haven't seen the schematics laid out and haven't seen the results from it and haven't seen me do it in real time, days, weeks worth, projecting intraday movements all day. it makes me look like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you know? It makes me look stupid. So it's very, very, very relevant, you know, to talk about it like that, especially when doing it on these micro time frames. So feel free, brother. If you see I got something different or you got something different, let me know, man. Let me know where you're at, what you're thinking, and if I need to make a correction for everybody to see, I will. It's more about me wanting to have the right thing up for everybody when I'm doing it than it is about me being right or wrong. So, yeah, let me know, brother. I have the same struggles, Chuck. Been trying to find a trick using other time frames or fib for confirmation. And here's the thing, how, like, for instance, that one right there that we just did, all I had to do is look a little closer, right? I took this entire movement here as one, right, as my number 3, or as my number 2, when in reality right here was 2, and it was right in front of me. I didn't look hard enough. Right there's 2, and then the next green candle was 3. You know what I mean? To get this candle, but now it's actually acting like it's going to turn over, which means it would have been down here where I thought at 3, because you can have wick ups like this and not have to move your third. So if that's the case, then it's off the body, which again, another little nuance would be off the body of this candle and not the wick, which was where I had it before. So you're going to have these things intraday like this that you have to discuss and look at, and you know, so if that is it, it's going to end up being there right where I had it the first time, if this doesn't push up through here. But we'll see how it plays out. See, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Good. Real good, actually. So let's go back up, and we're in another grind up. And there's where I had it, where Homemade was talking about having it. Man, the wicks today, y'all. The wicks are something crazy today. Woo! Manrique, I don't know. Manrique, I don't know. I don't know. I can't call it like that, man. And I don't make predictions like that. You can run your time frame in 1, 5, 15, 30-second period. Yeah, I know. That's too granular. Too granular. Too granular. Way too granular. I hate even being on the 1 minute. Literally, I never even traded on the 1 minute ever until I came on this live stream, and I that was what I was building this off of. I've never done box top on 1 minute chart until I started this. I did it on the 5 minute a little bit, and then what I started realizing with the compression of AMC, the 5 minute would get, and we watched it live here numerous times with all of us, where the 5 minute gets compressed and you can't find them. We'd have to go into the 1 minute to try to find them, to try to find the first, second, and third. And we accomplished it some days, and other days it compressed, like you said, down to the second chart. It compressed itself from the 1 minute down to the second chart. I'm not chasing after it like that. I don't trade intraday like that. It's not even worth showing somebody to be that granular about it. So I just left it alone after. If it compresses and I can't find it on the 1 minute, fuck it. I let it ride. I let it ride. We've seen you do it on the dot way too often to think you look dumb if you don't get it. Anybody who thinks so is here to hate or isn't paying attention. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that, bro. Taking the ego out of it. Yeah, I mean, listen, it is what it is. We're, you know, but thank you, guys. Yeah, thanks, Andy. Yeah, I don't feel any shame with that, and you're right. I mean, again, like I said, you know, if the creator of it's having an issue with it, that means that there's something to it. You know what I mean? Like, I did this long enough to know its capability, and you guys and gals are all seeing that now. But you know, it's there. It's just sometimes on these micro time frames, it gets hard. Chuck, thanks for showing how the bearish grind box worked. Very helpful. Awesome, KB. You're welcome, man. The wicks are crime. Yeah, it's crazy. If you drill a line consistently from source, you have another pattern to discern. Yeah. Yeah, you mean you just pull them out? Is that what you're talking about, Tom? Dow is a yo-yo today. Everything's a yo-yo today. Literally everything is. Wicks are tracking tight now, though, bro. Yeah, they were. Yep. We'll see if it's doing the same thing it did here. See how it wicked up past here? And that's where it turned over to the next one? We'll see if it does it again. Macro to micro clock. My macro to micro clock? You mean my micro to macro when I'm doing like this here? Because this is a micro time frame on top of a transposed onto a macro. What the hell is that? What even just happened there? Hey, what was that called to put my name in behind the chart? What was that called again? Dude, my charts are acting funny today. TradingView's acting funny for me today. Watermark, thank you guys. Do I have it there? No. There we go. Yeah, I could have, Penny. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, guys and gals. Thank you so much for the work you've been doing. You've helped keep my conviction strong. Awesome, Jose. You're welcome, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you, Drake. Working on something I just thought about. Here's the exact box top method of Dr. Gaines in a reverse ratio of time. 1 minute chart goes 3 times further out in time than a 3 minute would give. Going to play with that now. Report back. Okay, Dwayne. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Now the trend lines you have been drawing, they are getting closer. So there is time involved, meaning that could be used from the macro time, say a week Micro to save minute. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know how, Tom, if you've been around long enough to, like, you're talking about these here, and the compression of which these are pulling them in, but I don't know if you've been around enough to see the box top method that I'm actually doing right now, and it'll do this at times when you're in this either downtrend or uptrend prior to reversal. That's what happens, is it compresses and it turns itself almost, it turns the movement vertically, right? But it's a horizontal perception of it, where it turns prior to a reversal to the upside. Reversal to the downside does the opposite. It opens up, and then, but you get this hourglass figure in between, in the dead space between, and then to the downside, it tapers before reversal once it runs out of steam, and to the upside, it tapers before reversal. And then there's a couple nuance in there too. I see what you're saying though, but yeah, I think if you understood, or if you know the box top method fully, I think you'd see it a little bit different than what you're seeing it, but I see what you're saying. Yep. Yep, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. Yeah, I know. I see. Said spring. Yeah, I'm not a Wyckoff guy at all. Not one bit. But yeah, I think the yeah, I'm good. I got it fine tuned, Tom. But I think if you would go, like Hal said, if you go watch my micro to macro snake algo, which is like the whole thing, the box top came from that as a way to project as well and confirm the snake of micro leads macro. And I've got that nailed down. I put a video out on that called Endgame. Check that out. But yeah, man, I appreciate some of the insight. I'm just not a Wyckoff guy. I don't do Wyckoff. And I have other methods of confirmation from a micro to macro and macro to macro that I've used in the process of creating box top and the snake and putting the snake algo thing together. But yeah, check those out, man. It may help you out. It may open your eyes to something different. Well, it will be something different because I created it. But check it out. Maybe it may help you out a little bit. It has helped quite a few people out. Check that out. I'm guessing you're not going to show the snake. Oh, yeah, I can show it to you. Who asked that? Chris? Yeah, I can show it to you, bro. It's already out. The cat's out of the bag, my friend. For this one, anyways. For this snake head. There you go, Mr. Chris. Get caught playing your Algo, you'll never Wyckoff again. Yeah. You don't want to get caught wiking off. Appreciate it, Tom. Chuck, you mentioned knowing a little more today of which two fractals are following. Any initial thoughts early morning? So here were my thoughts, M-Train. Yeah, Ace, I do. I have all the schematics in there. We have a schematic channel that shows all the schematics for overlay, and we have a discussion channel and on box tops to identify other tickers that are operating under that formation and all that stuff. So here's what I was thinking, M-Train. I talked about this morning, right? this is the, on AMC, this is the snake head. Obviously, you guys know and gals know that. And then this is the macro comparative from the December 2020. In the macro, the macro comparative fractal 7-year to 7-month compression replica of that. And when you look at them, obviously they're different in the way that this goes ascending and this continues downside. So typically these are, and well, they're laid over macro to be able to make macro projection, and they've been tracking like that for all this time, both in about the same time period as far as where they started and distance, right? However, when we go into micro on both of these, they're both tracking, like you got to see yesterday in real time. They're both tracking on micro as well. And granted, you got to switch this over a tiny bit here. And if you look at this, right, it's tracking on micro. This is, let me go to the 15 just to give you a little more sight of what I'm talking about, right? So here was my thought, and this one's the same when you come into 5, and these were my thoughts today, right? And I think you've been around long enough, M-Train, to know that when I track these things, maybe not, and if not, that's cool. When I track these things, there always comes a convergence point or a divergence point where when I have two, I want them, and they will at some point separate themselves. They'll mock each other in movements for a certain period of time, and then it comes to a point where it's got to be one or the other, right? And that's how the validation and invalidation happens. But the way that happens from a more granular perspective is like this. And what I've seen in the past is micro obviously makes the first move, and then once micro makes the move, I wait. Like for instance, I'll wait for an hour or 2 hours, and then I want to go look at the 15-minute or the 30-minute and make sure it's following the 1 minute, right? And then I wait 4 hours to go look at the 1 hour chart and make sure those candles are following what the micro, because the micro can do a whole bunch of shit and leave us one macro candle that looks the same, right? Or stays in the same place between open and close and wick and body. And then you have all this movement on micro. But if micro is following and continuing to follow like it has done in both of these scenarios, what I had said this morning was what I'm looking for is, and this is where I think the divergence point is for obvious reasons, in this scenario with the snakehead micro overlay, it's got to make a move to the upside, right? I mean, it did it here, and now it's consolidating here, and then this one would have to make a move to the downside with no move to the upside, right? This does have continued upside ascending consolidation, where this one has pretty much a direct downside move to get into the first portion of the double-double down on that $7.50 area of support. I was thinking today I want to keep an eye on the micro to see which direction it's indicating, up or down, or which one of these macro charts on this micro view of it potentially is indicating. And then obviously later today, tonight, tomorrow, we'll start seeing the mid time frame and the macro time frame start. The macro won't start probably till after tomorrow, but the mid by midday or end of day tomorrow will start showing itself, and it should confirm, validate or invalidate one or the other. Should, right? Because we're at that point now where one shows one thing, one shows the other. When placed where I think the appropriate placement for them is. So, we'll see. Yeah, it is right now, Gatsby. I just happened to look down and see your comment. Yeah, it's too early right now to invalidate or validate either one of them, but it'll start. It should start here. We're at that point, you know what I mean? And I pointed that out in Discord this morning, first thing, and I pointed it out on the live stream when I first went live, just to show everybody, like, we're at that point where this one indicates a move to the upside, This one's indicating a move to the downside. And I even said verbatim in there, chances are we see a flat day today potentially because, you know, not because of this, but you understand what I'm saying. Because that's kind of like my luck, right? It's at that point we get some bullshit consolidation day, which then drags it out another day, and then it drags it out another day, and so, but it'll eventually show itself in that manner, I believe. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe. But this is like just a jumbled up mess today, man. A lot of compression, a lot of suppression today. For sure. No doubt about it. Hey, look. Homemade, it literally did the same thing, bro. It literally did the same thing. 1, 2, 3, and it has the same candle setup of the red and green candle right here. So I'm gonna try putting it where it was last time. It has the same candle setup, bro. Look at that. For 2 and 3. All right. Wyckoff doesn't carry the kind of predictability that the fractal watching does. I agree. Just pattern on pattern recognition. Yeah, that's what I started as, Tom. Just pattern on pattern. That's what I did initially. Me too, man. Me too. I was right. This is when I like to see some boxing off at beginning of trend. Never exact. Algo can't anticipate wild card volume from retail, but it will catch up. That's not true. That's not true, respectfully, homie. I can show you that the box top method predicted the January 2021 run-up back in April of 2009. Had we known that back then, we would have been able to project the move, the run up in January of 2021. But let me hold on before you comment back. But I've said this before. The algo doesn't stop; it just keeps going, and they have the ability to inject volume and the algo just continues on different levels, right? But what I have shown and proven with the box top method is that had we known that back then, we would have been able to project that move, which makes you question everything, you know? Like, how the hell is that? Yeah, agreed. I mean, it does intraday too, but it's like, what did you say there? Can't expect exact from 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like a candle for candle kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you hear me repeating that in those freaking videos all the time, man. Because it's like, you know what I mean? If I'm off a couple candles, people are like, it doesn't even fucking look all right. You're like, yes, it does, dude. What are you talking about? But yeah, 100%, bro. I'm sorry, audio listeners. I left you hanging on the 11 o'clock hour, I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just feel like time's dragging. AMC, I'm going to do it anyways. AMC is currently down 5.26%, trading at 15.77. GME is down 3.3%, trading at 96.71. BBIG is up 2.7% at $3. SPY is down 2.3. IWM is down 2.7. Yeah, it would, Alex. I agree. I don't know about that, hate me. I don't know, man. I want that. I just don't know. I don't know about that. Men on the blue current. Yeah, the exact from 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, like candle for candle. Yeah, you can't expect it to be exact. That's why I always say a generalized perspective of the macro movements. I literally say that. Okay, thanks, Drake. I don't know. I feel like time maybe, I thought it was going fast, and I was like, damn, it's already, did I miss it? Just sent you an email for a shirt design you might like. Thanks, brother, for all that you do for us apes. Thanks, Kiefer. Yep, I got it. Thank you, brother. Yeah, shit, man. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yep. Yep. Gmail. So, guys and gals, this is Kiefer's. He designed the shirt and is selling it. Let me move this whole window. He designed the shirt and is selling it. Yeah, Kiefer's Place. The rigged shirt. Rigged market. I think that's pretty badass. So if you're interested, right there's the link. You can screenshot whatever you want to do. I'll leave it up for a couple minutes. Thanks, Drake. Okay, everybody got it? And that's Kiefer's Place. He's in the chat with y'all. That's a design that he did that he's trying to sell to help him out. So there it is. Okay. Meme stock apparel. All right. Yep. No problem, Kiefer. Hope that helps, brother. Appreciate your support, brother. That's right, SH. That is right. One big crime family. We hold. We fight. This is a fight. We will prevail. Yes, sir. One way or the other, man. I always say it. One way or the other. Let me say, aside from value, it's just real nice to have a relevant conversation with another intelligent human. Appreciate 7, bro. No, bro, right back at you, man. Right back at you. I know I can be a fucking hothead sometimes, but it's only when I'm pushed to go there. You know what I mean? I can sit down and actually have conversation with people about stuff and, you know, show humility. And, you know, I said it in the Discord yesterday and I read it on live yesterday here on the stream. Honest to God, man, it just, the fire in me just comes from the passion and the drive that I have for all the theft and what I feel the corruption has taken place that I've watched. And I just have this fire in me that got ignited when I dove into all this, man. And it just comes from that. So I think I told the Discord, the quicker you get to know me as a person, you'll know that it's nothing about you. Like when I'm all spitfiring like I do, that's just who I am. And but I can sit down and have the conversation like that. So, agreed, brother. I appreciate that as well. Thank you for the compliment, my friend. Hell yeah, I will, Ape Station. Yeah. I think I've already done it, to be honest with you. I'll look, though, real quick. I don't think, I think this is the one that I didn't do. I think I must be thinking of ATER. I think I didn't do this one for that reason. Yeah, okay. So, dissolve. W. 1, 2, 3. I see it right there. Right there. Box top. Check up. You could call this another one, or you can, I mean, because it really is. It's a W, and then it's move on the right hand side of the W, and then it went. Let me see. Let me pull my third here. One. Yeah, you have to call it as one, as because that third goes there. Oh, those suck. I mean, you could put it up there, but no, I mean, yeah, I'll do it just for the sake of doing it. Mm. I think it's there on the last one. If it's not, it's just down the next one from there. It's either there or there. So there's a little bit of a difference between the two of them there. It's one of the two of them, though. So that's what I got for that. Does that help, brother? Yeah, that's bullish as fuck. That's where I'm at. Okay, good. Yeah, it is definitely bullish. I mean, I don't think for a second. I mean, dude, even if it's this one, even if it's that, it's still bullish. So, well, again, it all depends on the linear time that it takes for the W to print itself before it moves up. That's what dictates and determines the height of the next move up to the next box top. So if it does it real tight down here, it'll be in this, right here. But if it, it all depends on the linear time that it takes to get from here, from its bottom, if this is the bottom, to form the W. That determines how high the next W is. So, but yeah, regardless, all that aside, it's 100% bullish. 100%. Awesome. Awesome. I may have to look at that. I'm going to write that on my board. I may have to grab something. Frog. Yeah. Thank you, brother. But yeah, 100%. Like, I'm 100% bullish on that one. In the long term now. Again, this bottom, it hasn't found yet. I mean, that thing could still come down quite a ways. You know what I mean? Obviously not down that low, but it could still come down, before it bottoms. But regardless, no matter what happens, long term, it's bullish. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I may look into that one. That's a nice setup. It's just got to find that bottom to enter. For entry, it's got to find bottom. Is that music coming through your mic from an outside speaker? It's coming from my phone right here. Yeah, through the mic. Yep. I need to figure out how to get music to you guys to where it's not playing real loud here for me, because I can't stand it. But I want to be able to play music for y'all, like just even like this dumb elevator music, just to have some, so you all don't have dead noise. You know what I mean? And JP said he'd help me with it. I just haven't got to where I could send him some screenshots of my sound card settings and stuff to be able to do that. But yeah. Is your bearish scenario the fractal called for an upside move in the next few days, right? No, the bearish was calling for downside. The snakehead was calling for upside in the next few days. Damn, we just lost another 30 people? Dude, I think we were fucking over. I bored people, which if anybody's trading, I don't know how this can bore them. I just don't get it, so they don't belong here to begin with. But I think we were super infiltrated with bots this morning. I really, really do. Dead noise is cool, bro. Yep, you're waiting for bottom. Okay. No, dumb elevator music, only dumb elevators. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet prog leaps like that chart. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I was thinking, hell. That's actually exactly what I was thinking. Was some prog leaps. Sweet, I have Prague, but boom. Just knowing that much, may as well leave. No. That's not insider for me. I see the wink, but no. Time frame, literally on my last message. Yep. Waiting for bottom. Okay. All right. Cool. Wow, I'm caught up. All right. I'm gonna make a Sammy real quick. Make a Sammy. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right here in my little office kitchen. Sammy time. Do I want a sandwich? I might have taco. Or do I want soup? I think I want soup. Yeah, I'm having food. Tapito? Tapito ramen soup? Yeah. I have that one. This stupid fucking thing. Thing always wants water. Hot soup. Pasta basul. No, I just gotta wait for that to cook itself. Damn, everybody's leaving today. Fuck you. Alright. Let's put that over here, and that over here, and that over here. I don't care. Oh, almost. Almost doesn't count. And that's barely even a freaking W. Oh, this might be giving us a big W here. This might be a mighty morph here going on. Y'all been dealing with shows a lot more lately. I have on social media. They're out. Yeah, I have, bro. They've been coming at me pretty hard. I'm also fine with dead noise. Just here to watch the stocks and learn with our Chuck. Thank you, Ange. Chuck, people probably leave to get ready to go to lunch. They'll be back. Yeah, I don't care, Isla. I just call it out because it helps me keep track of it. I'm at the point now I don't even care. Honest to God, I am. Really don't care anymore. I'm just keeping track of it though from a protection kind of thing standpoint. Bullish. End of day show 1671, hoping for more like or people just have other things to do than be in your live stream all day. That's very possible. Very possible. Or they're the group of bot accounts that we literally caught red-handed coming into my live stream and following my YouTube page, and then got unsubscribed by YouTube. Let's go, Tony. Welcome to Extreme Gains. AV, what's up, brother? No mods, no Chuck's about to get wild. No, I'm good. I ain't gonna get wild. An episode. I know from a generalized standpoint how many people are here every day. The same people that are the foundational portion of this that are here every day, all day long for the live stream. But yeah. Laugh my hands. What up, AV? As I said, this stuff requires a mentality that has already trained their brain and has learned how to learn without headache or lethargy. This is elite class. Proud of you all. I agree. Is it? Somebody just had me look at SDC a little bit ago. 1550 coming from box up. Again, the rise off the W, let's say this is the W, right? And this was the third. The height, you never know, because it all requires and depends on, not requires, but it all depends on the linear time that it takes to fulfill the W. It's like the old saying when people say, well, the longer they drag this out, the higher the ceiling gets. It's for this reason, right? The longer this drags out, the higher this gets. So when fulfilling a full W, and I don't even know if that's it, I'm just saying to show you as a visual representation of what I'm talking about, but that's the idea behind it. So you can get a gauge for it once you see the full W fulfilling itself, and when it's on its last leg or close to it, you can tell, okay, that's where we're going, and know that we're going up. You can do it in enough time to know, but on the micro. On macro, yes, you know. But that's the problem with it. You just have to wait for it, to fulfill there. Please, no music, just the facts. Good to know. Thanks, Chris. That W might show us where we're going for a bit here if it goes wide enough. Yeah, that's what I was looking. I don't know if it's going to be every now and then you get one where we're in this downtrend, right? You have your little bit of a slanted, cockeyed hourglass, but nonetheless, you have it here in your dead space, right? Well, then it'll taper to nothing, but other times at the end, it'll open up and it'll morph into a larger scale W than what you've been printing, right? W, W, and now if this were to, and then that's where you get a bigger move to the upside, which is where instead of being so zoomed in on all this, you need to back out here and see where you're at and look at your last W that you pulled down here in box top where the macro or the mid time frame, right? Because we're super focused in and zoomed in on it. So sometimes that happens, and we've seen that happen in real time here as well. Dishes are done. Laundry is going. What did I miss? Not a freaking thing. Bought accounts, buy, bots. Coffee and charts. Yep. Here all day. Yes, sir, Rip. I know that, my friend. We in here, bro. I know that, Wesley. That's what I said. I know who the foundational core of this is daily. I know that. So I'm very, very observant by nature. So I know what the numbers are, what they look like every day, all day. I have a ticker right in front of me that shows me. So I know y'all are here, man. This is the only AMC live I watch. Everyone else besides Rico seems fake as hell. Alex, thanks for being here, brother. Alex inside, man. Okay, right. Hey, Chuck, have you talked about the SEC tweet from yesterday? No, because there's not much to really talk about. Here's what I'll show you. Here's what I'll talk about it. And let me show you something. This is what I'll say about it. Here's what I'll say about it. I posted that early December because I was reading when they did it back in 2008, go figure. They did, and the article came out September 19th, 2008, and I was reading it, and I tweeted this out early December and tagged this dickhead and this group of dickheads, unless they prove me wrong and become something that they should be, then I'll take back those words live and publicly. But I called them out, I tagged them both in it, and was just curious as to why up until this point it hadn't been done, because what strikes me as odd now is the whole timing of everything. That's what strikes me as odd now. And I would not put it past these people. And I don't say this to scare anybody, and you shouldn't, if you're scared, you shouldn't even be doing this, in my opinion, in any way, shape, or form. But I would not put it past them to try to pull some slick shit like that at some point now, of all times, right? And I wouldn't put it past the fuckery or the puppet masters of the fuckery to hammer this thing so blatantly like we've been seeing, right? And even further, which is why I've put out that bearish fractal. I told you guys a while back when I did that bearish fractal video, when nobody was talking bearish and I was talking $7 and $5 and $2 and, you know, and I said when I did that, there was a lot that went into that thought process, and it's a lot of this is timing. And if that's the case, and if they're preemptive programming right now, to set the stage for whatever's going to happen in the future, and if they're gonna pull something like that and suspend trading in certain tickers, I wouldn't put it past the puppet master fuckery to absolutely just go all out in that fuckery blatantly to cause that, to give the appearance of a reason for them to do something like that. So I'm definitely paying attention to it. I'm up to date on all of that stuff for those reasons, and that's what I'll say about that. Did it, Jesse? Hope you'll hit a banger. You deserve it live all day, every day. Got to be hard work and exhausting. God bless you for what you do, brother. Thank you, Devin. God bless you too, brother. It is. It is, bro. It is. Yeah, I need to hit something. That's what I said this morning. I mean, I've known this, but I got to get trading again here. I'm gonna make. There's gonna be some changes happening in the next couple months, to some extent here, but yeah, I need something to hit, man, for sure. I got to be able to get in them. I could be hitting nonstop. I just gotta have. I gotta get in them. That's all. Oh, I just lost it. It just went flying up on me again. Dude, that's the shittiest thing ever. I'm way behind on the chat, so like then when somebody chats, it takes it and shoots it up, and then I have to like go looking for my spot again. And it just sucks. But I'm just gonna keep moving. Damn, I hope it was a good entry for NVIDIA. Sometimes I'll leave you all those, sometimes I'll leave your channel while looking at Zillow for my next house after squeeze. Let's go, Rip. I hope that works out for you, brother. Hope that works out for you. Oh, I know. Extreme Gains has it going on. I was doing the same thing, but he is far more advanced on the bars pattern. It's just easier to watch. It's easier just to watch him. Appreciate the support, brother. Next box top 1640. Did you pull from here? Hal? Did you pull from down here? One, two, three. Yeah, I mean it's getting a little fugly looking weird here, so that's why I'm waiting to put anything on it. Thanks for the explanation earlier, Chuck, on where we are 2 fractals wise. Appreciate the detail, brother. Of course, M-Train. You're welcome, brother. I think the Dow ping pong between 750 and 300 is causing a drag on potential reversal today. They could be. I mean, here's the thing. We can speculate and say things like that just as easy as we can say buyers and sellers are stepping in, when in reality the totality of what's actually going on is just the algorithms playing their games, right? It's just what they do. And again, we've seen, here's what's weird about it. Think about this. We've seen where AMC GME, name it, they follow the broader market at times, right? But what we've also seen with the algo discovery, identification, the box top method, the snake algo, all of that combined is what my theory and my process and my methodology is. We've been able to use that in its full capacity, and it can show you that, and it literally tells you by looking at it after it's applied to these charts that the market has no play on it whatsoever. It's just an algorithm running, completing the same fractals, the same cycles the entire time. But yet it follows the market. So when we say things like that, like, well, I think the Dow's holding everything down to, or the SPY kept it from ripping yesterday when it was, when we were getting the bounce off of the 1450, right? We can say things like that and use that verbiage, but in reality, it's this one big fucking macro algorithmic high frequency trading computers that just do the same thing over and over again. I don't think it's such a give and take relationship with the correlation of things like that as it is this giant macro algorithmic fuckery that's going on. In my opinion. In my opinion. Stream Gains, the hardest working guy on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Where have you been, man? We haven't even got to fucking talk this week, dude. The hell? The third extrapolated to one. Yeah, but bro, there's a finite extreme potential value. The tangent of the third extrapolated to the xy is narrow parameter x48, our target being 1580 and 1640. Yep. Yep. Yeah, when I hear like demand zone, supply zone, buyer stepped in, seller stepped in, that is literally, those are the phrases of somebody who's one of two things: been spoon fed the same exact bullshit that Wall Street has done for all of these years, and they have just fallen in and conformed to what it is that Wall Street wants everyone to be, and how they want you to understand the market. Or B, it's someone who has absolutely fucking no idea what they're talking about. It's one of the two. And sometimes it's both. But, yeah. Yeah, you know it, brother. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, it's actually more than that, bro. I mean, I would be very, very surprised if it's not 100%, because what is the other 10 or 15% if it's not? If it's not being done by an algorithmic computer or a high frequency trading computer or program, what is it? Because, I mean, what is it? Dark pool? I mean, that's still HFT. So I don't understand. That's them trying to downplay the fact that it's, in my opinion, that it's market wide and it's being taken advantage of and has been for years, for decades, bro. I mean, the quant guys literally got ran out of town after they fucking created the system. I mean, it's unbelievable. Yes, 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 yeah. Oh my God, yes, home. That's what I'm just showing. Yep. It slowly tightens before breaking out. Yep. They have to have some bias in the algo, though, to cater to market indices. No, bro, you're looking at it the wrong way. You're looking at it the wrong way. No, they don't. You're looking at it, and you're looking at it from a not a wrong way, but you're looking at it from a different angle that doesn't encompass what it is that I'm saying. It's all together, right? It's all literally programmed together or coded together to do what it is that we see. There's no like leadway to like, oh, there's not like a guy sitting in a control room like the old telephone operators, right? It's nothing like that to where it's like, well, oh shit, now the markets, the indices are going, okay, the broader market's going down. We got to turn this one here and send AMC down. Now we can't let it go up. We got to run it with that. It's just all pre-coded to interact with each other. These algorithms literally interact with each other. They literally interact with each other. Nothing sets anything, bro. It's one giant interaction of these algorithms. They literally interact with each other. Nothing sets nothing, bro. Nothing runs nothing. It's just one giant. They're individual. There's multiple algorithms, right? But they work in harmony. I don't even know how to explain it to you. But it's not like the thought concept of the broader market moves everything, right? It's just they all do that together. They're all meant to do that. If it was like that, they wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? They wouldn't do that. If they didn't work in harmony like that, because you can't have both. You can't have this giant algorithmic repetitive nature that you're able to map out like we've mapped out, but yet have like you said, have the indice push or pull of the market be affecting something that's already been coded and programmed to do something, to do whatever it was told to do, right? That would take some sort of manual control to do so, and I don't see that. And from all the DD and research I've done, it doesn't even indicate that. Again, that's part of the narrative, in my opinion, that Wall Street has spewed out, wanting people to get. They don't want anyone to know the way it's really set up and the way it's really going. That's the narrative and part of it that they have spewed to people for all these years to get people on board with the thinking and the mindset that they want people to have. and to feel inferior to, and to create reasoning for their ability to manipulate and cause fuckery in these markets. It gives them that excuse. It gives them their alibi. And that's what they're doing with it. Again, my opinion, in my opinion, that is their alibi. That is how they've done it. Preemptive programming, forcing a narrative for everybody to think it's one way. They do it another way, and it creates their alibi and reasoning for things like we have seen and like we're going to see soon. Well, some bias in the algo. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like the thing is, I guess by maybe the way you were saying bias, you mean like it has some interaction with like the other ones because of like the broader indices. If that's what you're thinking, that's basically what I was saying too. I may have misread that, but that's what I was thinking too. They to cater to, but I don't believe. Well, I don't think they cater. I don't know if I would use that terminology, but I think to some extent they have to interact to create that narrative, right? Well, they do. They interact with each other. The HFTs and the coding of the algos interact with each other to literally, I gotta eat, to create that interaction, to create that narrative so that it seems that way, so that they can continue to say that, right? And continue to make people believe that, like, oh, well, we didn't hit our mark today because the SPY's going down. That's why the spring didn't happen today in Wyckoff, or that's why, and it's not. It's not that way. That's not how it is. Damn, that's spicy. Crazy busy at work this past week or so. Chuck started a new job site last Monday. Things will settle down a bit after this week. Dropped in to let all the new subs know they found the right place. Thank you, brother. Be safe out there, bro. Yep, Matt. Yep. Hey, hell, that's literally what I have done with the tickers that I've already identified. I literally have a running list of them. In my Discord right now, we have 7 of them that are updated weekly, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I have more, and I just put it out to the Discord this morning. Let me know which ones. I want to add 3 more. It's just I can't maintain 50 of them by myself, so even just updating the charts. But yeah, that's exactly what I have. Exactly what I have. That's the whole point, and I have broken it down to that. I have the snake algo broke down. I got the box top to break down micro and macro, give you projective powers intraday if you want them, and on the macro time frame, as well as the macro fractal ID. That's literally what I set out to do, my friend. Get out. JP Morgan's hinting at purchasing Robinhood. I must have misread. Okay, I did read that. %. Yep, they do interact. I know that. And you are correct. That's why a lot of the quants got ran out. They got ran out of Wall Street. Especially after the 2010 flash crash. They tried to tell us algos read the news, when in reality they print out the news because the algo is doing something. Correct. Dude, you're getting it. Correct. Yes. Yes. Also moving to 100% real estate. I would look into Bitcoin as well. News follows the line. The line does not follow the news. That's correct. What's crazy is they know it ahead of time. And that's why. They know this stuff. And here's what pisses me off about the whole thing. With my discoveries and the things that I have put together, and now I put out as content between all the things that I just said, the box top, the snake algo, the macro fractal ID, all that stuff. What I came to realize in this process is these motherfuckers not only have the money, to play this thing the right way and win, but they have devised this entire thing into this, like I talked about, the algorithm. They have the news working for them, putting hit pieces out. Even the news, even the press knows where the line is going before it fucking goes there. And it's because they know the patterns of the algorithms. They know the timing of the algorithms. They know everything. And so these motherfuckers that have the money to play this thing right, they've crashed it how many times now and stolen from everybody. Then they use that money to make even more money. And then they create this system that is pre-programmed and pre-coded so that they know what's going to happen at all turns prior to it happening. Then they play both sides of that as well. And so they're stealing outright and using that money to play both sides of it again. Like the just absolute fuckery of that within itself, to me, is what, when I unveiled that to myself through my DD and my everything, is where it really got fucked up for me. And I said, all right, I got to do something. This is ridiculous. And that's what pisses me off the most about it. More than anything. Sick, bro. I'll be joining soon. Glad to hear you have all that already. Gotta eat some food and miss some knowledge. I'll be right back. All right, brother. Yep, homemade. Yeah, he's a good dude. The pennant. Let's go, Pete. What's happening, brother? It's in my blood, Devin. It's like second nature, man. I didn't even plan for it to be like this, brother. This was not my intention, man. I wanted to learn and trade and make a living and change my life by doing that. And man, things changed for me in a hurry. Your opinion makes sense, perfect sense. The chances of the everyday person making big money is almost non-existent because it's rigged. Until until you, Algos, and Box Tops came along to change the game. Thank you, Sharon. I agree. 100%. That's why I set out on that mission. Thank you. Yep. Yep, I'm with you, brother. That's what I said. That's why I decided to do this finally. I was working on my whole theory and everything, but I just had enough. I just had enough of all the fuckery. It had bled into the retail community, and I watched it for a year almost. And was like, that's it, man. I'm about to wake this whole thing up, man. So, done deal. Now here I am waking everybody up, and I brought my friends Snake and Box Top with me, with back testing and confirmation and everything, and said, let's get busy. And here we are. Appreciate that, Common. Appreciate it, brother. Good afternoon, Extreme Geary. Everyone here at work watching the stream. What's up, Benjamin? Welcome, brother. Never had a damn clue about options until Chuck led the way. Amazing work, Chuck. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. So, any single chicks in here that understand this? I know, right? Of course, Tar Heel. Thank you for being here, man. Homemade, if they are, they need to hit me up. You know what I mean? They need to hit me up. Thank you for going out there and looking for me, brother. I appreciate that, man. My wingman. You being my wingman right now, bro? Being my wingman right now? I don't know what I'd do if I had a single chick that understood this and got into this with me. Sounds a little strange, but ah, damn! I thought you were my wingman, dude. Yeah, yo, I heard that, Megan, about L. I don't even know who L was, but I heard everybody came here and told me about that shit. That's crazy. I don't even hit anybody up. I don't hit nobody up. Listen. Ask the women. Ask Miss Sharon. She's in my Discord. She's been a part. She's one of the mods in here. Sharon knows me very, very well. She has literally been with me on this journey since literally the beginning. And I make sure the women that are a part of this live stream and this chat and my Discord are protected at all costs and respected at all costs. It's by nature how I am. I was raised by a single mother. Me and my brother were raised by a single mother. And it's just the way I am by nature. So, yeah, I'm definitely not that kind of shit. That's for sure. At least what I was told anyways. My girl does and tries. You're a lucky man, Scott. Lucky man. Box tops. Yes, sir. Yep. Alex like, yep. Yeah, Andrew, that's just your mind, bro. You just got to get control of your mind, man. It's that boredom, you know what I mean? It's boredom. It's like a stall tactic. Spy pushing down a little more. I don't have Twitter, but considering making one, I'm behind on the social tech. Yeah, bro, Twitter's where. But listen, man, Twitter, it is where like all the information is. But Twitter is a fucking cesspool of noise, bro. I don't even scroll through my fucking Twitter anymore, dude. All I do is post my shit and look at my messages, my DMs from people that DM me, and my notifications. I clear them, and that's it. I don't scroll through it at all. At all. So just know that going into it. That's right. You are awesome, Chuck. Thank you, Angela. I wanted her to know that that's definitely not in the thread or the cloth that I'm cut from. I am the complete opposite. Hey, I'm a single chick that gets into this. I'm just too old for you. Yeah? How old? How old's too old, Angela? Consolidating before a boom would be fine. Sure would. Sure would. Kenny G owns Twitter. Be cautious. Back pocket, of course. Never dated someone under the age of 45. That's okay. Neither have I. Chuck's for real. Great man. Just a straight up genuine guy. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely not that fucking creep. That kind of shit's crazy. 55. You're still young. 55. You're not old. 55. I mean, you're older than me, but you're not old. It is the only true 1A social media. Whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. Hugh Hefner said something like that in his heyday. Sometimes I feel you know which way the line is going, but holding out from YouTube. I want in the circle, that's all. Once I'm not poor, I'll be wanting to join Discord. Can't believe you called out 32,000% gain. Was that not nuts, Devin? That was nuts, bro. I'm going to read that out loud. I didn't read it out loud, so I'm going to read it out loud. I did, but didn't. Because that's a great comment. That sometimes it makes me laugh inside. Sometimes I feel like you know which way the line is going, but you're holding out from YouTube. I want to be in the inner circle, that's all. Once I'm poor, I'll be wanting to join the Discord. I still can't believe you called out 32,000% gain. Nutty. Obviously the best call out I've ever had in my life, obviously, but I've never seen anything like that either, bro. So that was badass. Julio, I can't call it, man. I can't call it. That's all you. I can't call that. If it gives you any solace at all, I just bought yesterday. I just added to my position yesterday, to both my GameStop and AMC positions. Just added to them both yesterday. Algos that make liquidity, you got it, Jordan. That's right, not old yet, just 55 years young. You got it. Genzer stated that he wants increased disclosures on hedge funds. Private form will allow them to collect data on hedge funds. Okay, Gensler said that he wants to increase disclosures on hedge funds. Well, no shit, Gensler. Private form will allow them to collect data on hedge funds. Yeah. Insane in the membrane. Plays on ticker. Can you do a quick box top on Pays ticker? Pays, Pays. I I think that says the opposite, Alex. That's what I was talking to my buddy about yesterday. He he made that and ran. He hasn't been back. I can say that in the chat that day, he was talking about being in on Peloton, and then all of a sudden he said 32,000% he hit on Peloton. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll never know. But appreciate you shedding some doubt on the whole good feeling that I have on that and that others have on that, Alex. Mr. Realist. Shit. Thanks for fucking pissing on my parade, bro. Yeah, so the other guy made 17,000, and then we had another guy, I think he said he made 7,000 or something like that. I have the cutouts from the chat that we posted in the Show Your Gains channel, because they said it, you know. And again, I you know, I'm gonna take everybody's word when it comes to something like that in chat, until they prove otherwise. So, but it definitely is strange that he ran. I haven't seen him since. I think that's weird. He was coming in here quite a bit. No, actually, was he in here this morning? No, I don't think so. I don't. Maybe he was. I don't know. I feel like maybe I talked to him this morning. I think I could be tripping though. I thought I didn't do the audio listeners for 2 hours, and it was only 20 minutes earlier. So don't listen to me. No, I don't, Mike. He didn't say. At least he knows where to come when he wants more. He better toss Chuck a donation after he comes back. He's probably on vacation. I don't know, man. Ian, not quite yet. No. From a macro, no, not quite yet. We have the bearish, like I showed in the video, and then we have the ascending bullish one, where the bottom's already in the snake head. Neither one have invalidated or validated yet. And are we starting the 1 o'clock grind up? See, I mean, I don't, this one here is a little tough. There's no way that this could be. How could that not be 2? Let me try it this way first. Let's see. If I went from there. Yeah, I see that, Corey. Yep, it looked like it was there for a second. It definitely did. Yeah, thank you, Chinchilla. I already had a soup, a tapitos ramen. We were talking all that ramen yesterday, so I had a spicy chicken ramen. The chicken and veggie one. That's it. Okay. Yeah, it's about to reverse. This is not, I'm not talking about AMC right now. Another small one. Getting smaller and smaller and smaller. That means this here is about to reverse. There's pays. Whoever asked for pays. Alright, brother, get a wink of sleep for me, man. A little siesta, afternoon siesta. I forget who asked for pays, but yeah, I can't tell. Nobody's saying nothing. Okay, 10-4. All right. Well, whoever asked for it, there it is. It literally works itself down. It's gonna reverse here at some point. You can see there's the hourglass, like I've talked about before. The hourglass and how it gets down here to nothing, and then it reverses and gets a good move. The first hit is gonna be here though. That's actually a good reversal play right there from a box top. See that there? For those that were asking what the hourglass looks like, that's it right there. Oh, it was you, David. Okay. Yep. No problem. What's Spy doing? That took a minute. Holy hell. Bounce. 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 Yeah. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Yep. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, he commented. Trav had to take a chill pill. Yeah, he said he was shaking that day. He wrote in the comments. He said, "I'm shaking. I'm shaking." After he said 32,000% gains, he said, "I'm shaking. I'm shaking." We're completely flat right now. Have to. We're flat right now, which we might just be in a making I don't know what you want to call it, inverted head and shoulders or a W, morphing into a bigger W, but we're flat, bro. We're flat from open. Tons of volatility. We've been in this descending downtrend with the box tops, and yeah, we's flat right now. Jumped on to smash that like. Back in the office lately. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate it. How's it going today? Not Rakan, not $32,000. 32,000%. Look, I'll show you. Hold on a minute. 32,000% on $35 contracts. And I don't know how many he had, but they were $35 a piece when I called it out. Where did I post that? Oh. In games. Here, look. Right here, Rakan. Right there. Hell yeah, Devin. Hit 55,000 on AMC. Wow, that's a good one. Or 55,000%. That's a good one, Alex. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, Chris, I will. This is the spy, the 5 minute, bro. Your dad made millions from the AMC run up. Never saw him again. No. It's going terribly as I manage the supply chain so you can. Oh, yeah, no thank you. No thank you. See how that last third is closer to the last than the rest, i.e., closing up? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. You mean here? Yeah. Yeah, it's reverting. What you want? You want to see that and a combination of a couple things. You want to see a higher box top be made and a higher W, right? Those are your indicators for reversals. And this as well. When you see this starting to point up, we were, again, but keep in mind, all of these were essentially pointing up, even though we continue to go downhill. That's the volatility. This is how they're using volume in a downtrend, right? And not just run it straight down. They're getting some volatility out of the way, some volume out of the way, without pointing it straight down. Like, what was that one we just looked at? Pays. Look at the difference here in this downtrend. Look at the difference in that downtrend right here, right? Versus the AMC. But yeah, you're right, brother. It's a good indicator to see those things like that. Yep. Yeah, it could be signaling reversal. I always wait for the first box top to be higher. Oh, I did fine. Once I see the next, like, I guess you could call it this one, right? Higher, then down, and the W was higher. Now the next box top needs to be higher to confirm the reversal. So really, if you wanted to get real granular with this thing, you could have called this another box top. And I'm sure the third would have pulled out from here. 1, 2, 3, right there, right there. Then you would have had this box top, which ended up being higher than the last. And then this W ended up being higher than the last. So this is the indicator. The first box top higher. And then the W is your indicator. And then confirmation for this would be the next box top higher would be confirmation. If not, they're going to keep it compact and range bound if it's not higher than this one. I agree, Alex. I agree. Devin. Oh, I believe you, Chuck. I was in that last stream. I was shaking with him. There was a bunch of people making. Yeah, I know you believe me. I thought you said $32,000. I wanted to just make sure it was 32,000%. I don't want to mislead anybody. But yeah, I know it was crazy. A bunch of people making thousands of gains. I wish they donated though. I would have. Yeah, it was kind of a letdown a little bit. Some people did though, like Alex P did, and Boomer did, and a few people did. But yeah, it is what it is, bro. I'm gonna be getting back to trading here shortly. It's not gonna be long, and I'll be back on the horse and making money again. But it was fun to watch and be a part of, that's for sure. Been reading about algos, currently attempting to digest how algorithms interact. Yep, the interaction order. Yep, in automated trading. Yep, author non-mechanical. Yep, yep. Chuck, mine is one. Yeah, yes. Once you start digging into, I've done it. Once you start digging into that shit, it will change the way you see. I promise you this, Jordan, it will change the way you view everything and everybody that's involved in this. And you're going to have a hard time when you uncover everything. You're going to have a hard time having conversations with people because there's these cliche things these phrases that are used throughout the market. Like I said, the horse shit narrative that's been spewed from Wall Street for decades. You're going to hear it, and you're going to struggle with how to respond to it. Do I try to teach this person? Are they going to listen to me? Do I be an asshole about it? Are they going to respond like an asshole back? Like, you're going to have a hard time having conversations with people because your knowledge is going to be into this, like, zone that not a lot of people go to. It's not surface level fucking knowledge. It is super deep knowledge that totally opens your fucking mind to a whole nother world. And then that's when you realize how fucked this entire system is. Which is, you and I will become best friends, Jordan. If you fucking dig like that, bro. We'll end up being best friends. Did we just become brothers? Did we just become best friends? I promise you, bro. It will change everything for you. Because I have trouble. I have trouble having conversations all day. And I have hundreds, if not thousands of them a day. Answering questions and hearing the phrases and the comments of what the narrative has been that doesn't match to what's actually going on. And it's hard, man. It's very, very, very hard. I'm excited to see if you continue to go and to push through all that shit because it's something. Oh, it's not sunny. No, do you mean on what are you looking at? No, I have a lamp here if that's what you're talking about. It's not sunny here. It's fucking snow and cold. I'm in Pennsylvania. Northern Pennsylvania. When you make 4K a day from Chuck's methods and can't donate $100. Si, senor. It is what it is, man. Sit on hands. Unless you can afford to sell puts, everything will bleed IV. Chuck, thanks for foregoing your personal investments to teach us and be with us. You are such a gift that just keeps giving. Thank you, Isla. Thank you for acknowledging that and saying that. Thank you. And of course, that's what I set out to try to do. I never use a super chat, but best believe I'll be donating once I can, just for simply changing how I see the market. It weighs our odds to the upside, trying to track fractals and patterns. Yes, sir. No worries, Devin. I appreciate the support. Hey, Chuck or chat, where is the time range from for the bullish fractal we are following? The time range? The time range for what, Penny? Way I see it's rich for not the poor. Yep. Kinda, yeah, Steve. It already is. It's crazy. Yes, it is, Jordan. Yes, it is, bro. I'm telling you, bro, you keep going, we're going to end up being fucking best friends. You're going to be reaching out being like, hey, bro, so I read this thing, and is this for real? Like, I'll be like, yeah, don't you remember me saying this and this and this? in the live stream, you're like, no. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Puff. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, brother. Here, who asked about the, was that Isla? Penny. Penny asked about it. Here, Penny, I'll pull up the, this is, did you say the bearish one, Penny? This is the bearish one. Thanks, Puff. Appreciate you, brother. And that goes for more than just the market. Already do. Just smile, agree, and say, okay, have a good day. Bro, I know. Other creators always seem to keep their secrets to themselves about their methods and make you feel inferior, but not here. Chuck has changed that we are all here. Like, yeah, and we're all the same. Like, we're all... Yes, Isla. Preach, sister, preach. Preach, sister Isla. I think the HODL narrative, if it works on the masses, will cause 10x, then divide 4. Keep repeating if they hold, which means margin call eventually. That's the thought process for sure. I mean, I don't know though. I was hoping to see rebound today, but Dow keeping things low. I think I read that already, didn't I? Made a play on spot earlier. 34, 36 calls at 322. That's a good one. That's a good one, Alex. Congratulations. Sorry if you talked about this already, but I bought into AMC in December. Do we have a timeline on future AMC cows? No. Catalysts don't mean anything, Eddie. Catalysts mean nothing. Nothing. They do nothing. Yeah, Penny, here's the bearish one. I don't know if that's the bullish one is. Let me switch these up real quick. That's the bullish one. The micro and macro. That one. The head of the snake. It's this one. Yeah, Ange, my brother called me yesterday or the day before I was on, or Sunday, I think, when I was in Discord with everybody. And my nephew and him raced pro motocross, and they were heading to the track to practice, and he said it was, I don't know, 44 or 45. I laughed. I said it was negative 16 here that day. He's like, dude, it's freezing, man. I said, no, it's not. It's freezing here. Yeah, that works, Alex. Yeah, shit. Better than some, worse than others, my grandma used to say. I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down, man. I've opened the box top. LOL, and there's no closing it now. Yes, sir. Yep. But it's barcoding now, so who knows? I live in PA too, sire. Yeah, I don't know where that's at, JJ. I feel like I should, but I don't. M&A get jumping out, doesn't help options play. Nope, I've been in on so okay, you're talking, you're getting. State of burn, we've been holding over a year. There is no timeline, unfortunately. Nope, no timeline and no catalyst. All right, you good, Penny? You're good. You got it. Good. Got it. Get it. Good. 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 It's good. It's good. All right. Compression. I want a best friend too. I'll bring beer. Bring it. Let's go. Bring the beer. I know, right, Lynn? Right? Yes, Atari, I'll bring it up. Holler to audio. Yep, real quick. Audio listeners, thank you. Audio listeners, AMC is trading at $15.96, down 4%. GME down 4.4 at 95.73. BBIG up 6 at $3.11. SPY down 2. IWM down 2.5. BBBY. What do you want me to check out? I'm not box topping the whole thing, but it doesn't even really, I mean, it kind of, but not really. It's not really a box top chart. Unless it is. Oh, I'm on the 1 minute. Oh, that's why. I bet it probably fucking is. I think I've already done this chart though. Yeah. Yeah, I just did this BBBY. It might have even been for you, Satari, actually. On the daily, the Maca box, dissolve down in, the W, the move up, the box, 1, 2, oh, no. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I can't put a bottom on this. I need to stop doing that because that can be misleading. Maybe something like that somewhere, depending on where it bottoms. But I think that's the third. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, that wouldn't be 3. I take that back. So it would be 1, 2, be down here, 3. Because that gapped down, and then it gapped up, and then back down. Yeah, so it'd be there. So it'd be there. Okay? Get it? Got it. Good. There she goes. There she goes again. CNBC releases a article. AMC is reportedly in advanced talks to refinance all of their debt. Let's see what this says. I sing that every time she goes, Satari. Every time she moves, I sing, there she goes. There she goes again. This is such a bullshit thing. AMC Entertainment is fastly tracking its plan to refinance its debt, according to a new report from the Wall Street Journal. The publication said the movie theater chain is in advanced refinancing talks with multiple interested parties to lower its interest burden and stretch out its maturities by several years. This follows comments made by CEO Adam Aron earlier this month that one of his major goals for 2022 was to improve the company's financial position. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even care. Just fucking squeeze. I don't even give a fuck about AMC's fucking refinancing of financials. The AMC around me is a fucking shithole. It always has been. It's dirty. It's fucking... I'm in this thing for the squeeze. That's it. Do y'all want me to keep reading it? I'll keep reading it if you want to. I didn't mean to be mean about it. If y'all want me to keep reading that, I'll bring it back up and keep reading it. I'm fucking reading that shit. Hey, two. I used to do that. I used to talk about GME, but I used to do a GME video and nobody would even listen. But I can try throwing it at the end of real quick. I've been tracking SPY just because you know, that's kind of what everybody's gauging. We're looking for the crash, right? Even myself. But think how I can do that. I tried doing it, man, and just nobody even watches the damn thing when I put it out. But while you're in here, I can show you. I don't think I'm gonna try to do any individuals or anything like that. And for now, I'm gonna cover SPY. If it's a short video, I can throw GME at the end of it. Yeah. But if it's like a 20-something minute video to get through AMC and SPY, I probably won't. But here, let me show you this real quick. This will put GME in perspective for you. This is where how I originally charted GME with the box top method. And that's the entire year charted out box top. And dude, I moved this today. And why is it back there? I don't understand these fucking lines get moved. Anyways, this is the original box top charting. I literally have not touched this chart in... I mean, I've shown people when I've moved lines and shit, but this is the way the chart was when I first started charting the box top on... I can't do a quick one, bro. I don't know what quick is, man. I'd have to dive in or not at all, you know what I mean? I'd have to go through it. I mean, other than just saying, well, GME finished it, yada, 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 down, yada, yada, yada. I'd have to dive into the chart and start talking about the box tops and this and then blah, 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 this, blah, 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 blah. But really, GME, there's not a whole lot to the chart, to be honest with you. And this is why I wanted to show it to you. There's not much to update from a macro perspective. So if you see this as a macro perspective right now, and if you've paid attention to the box top, and if it's clicking at all for you, you'll see here we got to make a bottom. We got to get at least the first leg of the bottom and the first move up of the W before the rest of this fulfills. I've already pulled the third. It's right here, which is why I have this sitting waiting for it. Depending on how much linear time is between the first leg of the W and the second one being made will all dictate how high this move will be to the next box top on the linear time. So but for now, this is where I have it. And so you can keep that in perspective from a macro. That's got to portray a W to some extent. And you see what the rest of these descending wedges did with their W's, right? It played out in this. They come up, they touch, they come down, they make a W. They come up, they touch, they come down. I'm expecting it to make a W somewhere down here. And then get the move up. So from a macro, you know, this is a daily chart. We're going to need several days. So it's not something that, you know, GME is a little different than AMC because it's simpler. There's not a whole lot of charting that needs done on GME outside of this. In my opinion, I think this GME chart is a perfect example of the level of manipulation and suppression and the amount of control that they have to be able to keep an entire year, more than a year's worth of movement like this. contained like this. So, yeah. It's, this is the one I like to use when I'm trying to get a point across to somebody about the manipulation and how much control the market makers and or the puppet masters, if you will, have. And when people say, no, we're strong, retail can do, dude, we're just along for the ride. And the quicker you come to terms with that, the better off your trading career will be. I promise you that much. We are not in any fucking control. And this is exhibit A of that. Exhibit A of we don't control shit. It's them suppressing this under this specific suppressed contained precision just shows how unbelievably large scale this thing is that they're doing. So, yeah. But anyways, that'll give you some insight. And you got to think, we got to have these daily candles down here. So it's going to be a minute till, it makes a W to some extent like this. Okay. Oh, we got a little half a boom boom candle. Half a boom boom, huh? I can't quit listening to Chuck. Good information. Thank you, Chinchilla. Appreciate it, brother. Today's sideways action looks odd. It's so compressed. It is compressed. Extremely compressed. Extremely. I think we're top. See, I'm just singing that. Where she goes. Oh, damn, there goes all my comments. Oh, that would be blue. You have to eat Algo. Ignored it. I must have missed what you were saying. That would be bullish. And yet the Algo ignored it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. I can't fucking. I don't know. You're gonna do. Let's go. What's up, Tube? That's the next T-shirt idea. Just fucking squeeze over it. Yeah. Love my hands up. It'll come. Go. Thanks, Chase. I have an emotional attachment to AMC. It's where I got my first back row blowjob. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. The one I have up here, bro, is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Always has been. Absolutely terrible. What did we get? Look, I'm going to take these off because I want to show you this. I want you to see that. And I know my box top people will know what I'm doing already, hopefully. And what I'm about to show you. About to show you the morph. We morphed into... This is our 1:30 afternoon grind up. We started early. But what we've done is we've morphed into this larger W. It's compressed, a ton of compressed movement. So here's the larger W, and here's the grind up, move up. This is a grind up bullish box top. So it would not surprise me if this is the third, if I have this correct, and I'll be a little conservative with it here, that we may hit along that. Because what we've done is created a big box top, a check up, down, a check up, down, a W, and now we're getting the grind up, bullish grind up here. Can you all see that? Now that I backed out of here a little bit. Well, unless I call this 2. There. One. Two. I'll leave it there for now. I think it might go a little higher than that, but I'm going to leave it there to be conservative. There. Just in it for the squeeze. I like that. Yeah. Let's check just a quick look at the end of the videos. No, doesn't it show I got my first back row watching Lord of the Rings? Any analysis you give, Chuck, is always appreciated. Thank you, Isla. Chuck's not bullshitting us with fundamentals like talking about how AMC is giving out NFTs and making box office hits. Just giving us the most. Just the facts, brother. Just the facts. As I see it. That's all I always say. As I see it. You got undivided attention, bro. Thanks, Puff. Oh, yeah. DraftKings is. Woo! Was that a good winner today? I haven't even looked at it in a minute. I'll have to look at it. Hi, Chuck. Really appreciate everything you're doing. Could you please quickly have a look at the BBIG chart? Yep. What did you get assessment? Let me look at DraftKings real quick. Dude, what a perfect. Did your boy call this shit or what, bro? Did y'all's boy call this or what? Man, perfect. Love it. Did Beyond play out? It never came up. It never came back up. Never came back up. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Another perfect. Yo, they both. This is why I picked them. They said they both were going to do the same setup. They were both the same exact setup. Come up, trigger, reject, downside, entry, boom. Same thing, box top, come up, trigger, reject, downside. Winner, chicken dinner, all around the table. Let's go. Thanks for pointing that out, brother. I hadn't even looked at those. Here's BBIG intraday for today. Here's BBIG on the 1 hour. The last box top was up here. I had it dead on at $6. Hit it, come down. It's making a W. That's why it made its move up today. But, and I'm going to have to look at this. I mean, it's gotta be an up. There's no way that could be. There's just no way. I mean, that's on the 4 hour, and then the daily is here. So, I mean, realistically, this is, I've showed this before. This is calling for another box top up high, up around the $5 or $6 area, but we'll see. Something's not right about it. I don't understand it, but I got that one right. But anyways, that's what I have on it right now. Nothing really, Moose. I'm way behind on chat, so I'm gonna have to speed up here. We live, bro? We live? 2 for 2, sweet Mother Mary and baby Jesus. Chuck, you are good. Thank you, brother. Yeah, those were good setup. They were the same. That's why I went with them. I gotta be quiet. I can't say stuff like that out here. Thank you, Boom. Appreciate it, brother. Good. Got me rolling, thank you. Hell yeah, Puff. Spread on Beyond was super wide when I checked earlier. I didn't jump in, but made 30% on DK and NG. Good deal. Yeah, I remember you saying that, have to. Yeah. I didn't even look at the chain after I, mid stream. I probably should have, but I didn't. Can't wait to join the Discord on Monday and make some money off these scoops. Buster. So that algos that make money, algos that rake money, algos that trade off of and predict other algos, algos that have learned other algos and try to make those initiated actions. I'd be tickled to grasp dynamic. Yeah, see, I think can I be, I mean, well, yeah, I can be honest. I think dynamic's a little overrated. I think it's way simpler than that. And like, that's what happened to me, Jordan. I found myself, and it's good to do it. I want you to do it because it's what really taught me, but allowing myself to wander down those holes and really go deep with it. But then what I ended up realizing was if I just took a step back from it after I learned it and kind of grasped the concept of all these different things, that, and this is maybe just the way I've lived my life even too, but is to take something that's complicated, strip it down to nothing, into fragments, and then piece it back together, but make a simplified version of it. And that's, so I think if you're anything like me in that regard, I think you'll find that a lot of, just like what the narrative, the spewed narrative, right, to make people think like this is too hard to even do, right? It's so complicated to trade in the stock market and yada yada yada. I think is if you can allow yourself not to go into that mindset and take a step back after you've wrapped your head around something, I think you'll come out the same way, where you realize like, man, this shit, yes, it's in depth, and maybe I don't know how to code, right? And I'm okay with that. That wasn't why I was looking into it, So if you can separate yourself from that kind of stuff and just try to look at it like from a totality, an all-inclusive kind of mindset and try to pull it all together, and that's what I did. And then I was able to look at it and say, oh, well, that's just this, or that's just that, and was able to piece it back together, but with a simple mindset, with a dumbed down version, right? And that's what I think I've tried to do the most. But yeah. Yeah, so I have a scalp ID channel in there that it's an idea, and these are the ones that I used to do every day for myself. So I still do that in there, yeah. So I post them in a channel every day. The ones that, like, if I were having the ability to play like I was prior to doing all this streaming. I just continue to do, but I'm fine. I'm fine tuning it right now with using block stops. Uh, so I've been experimenting a little bit lately with it, but yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I have a option scalp idea channel that I post my daily ideas in there. That if I were just trading and not doing YouTube, I would be absolutely playing all of these. It's what I was doing and how I was making my money before I started doing this. So yes, my head hurts, Chuck. Yeah, it will. It will. Yippers. Alright, I gotta take some Tylenol. Yeah, Twitter's such a cesspool. I can't even stand to look at Twitter anymore. Alright, pee break number 2. I'm taking a pee break. I'm gonna go take my afternoon medicine. I need to grab some Tylenol too for starting to get a headache. Give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. This is the moment that we've been waiting for. This is the moment. That's funny. Maybe. Oh shit, I wrote that fucking word there. This is the moment. Green mango. Let's do that. Ooh, it happened again. It happened again. Every time I go pee. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, don't stop peeing. That was good. And that was good. Don't stop peeing. Do, 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 do. I can play that on the guitar. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Feels good buying calls at that double bottom. Thanks for sharing your knowledge with us, Chuck. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you, Corey. Of course, man. Appreciate that. No, not yet, Gatsby. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, Chuck, go pee again. Yeah, I know, right? I can sing it. Sing it. Yeah, I have before, Jason. I brought it out. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Hold on. Where did I send that? Did I send that to Extreme Gains email? Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'll get copywritten probably. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Did I freeze? Yeah, my whole... Great. Oh! My shit shut down. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. To keep streaming coins. Yes, I want to keep streaming. You're running back. Whenever you're ready, click OK. It will end your stream and recording and relaunch. Alright, it's going to end the stream. I'll have to relaunch a new stream. I'll be back in a couple minutes.